It would help if I add me to the stage. Hey guys! I didn't add myself. I started saying hi and I wasn't up here. I'm just getting everything fixed because y'all know I'm last minute Lisa over here. Say hi as y'all come in so I can say hi to y'all. And while y'all are doing that, I'll make it public on Facebook. I don't know why it's not just default public. It plays my lives private. It starts them off private, and if I forget to change it, no one on Facebook can see. Okay. So, guys, I'm only here right now because Funky talked me into it because I have so much to do. I was like, fine, I will multitask and do stuff while we're going over this job. Oh. Because I missed a bunch of it. I try to save it to watch it with you guys. All right, let's see you guys. Who's here? Hey, back on my BS. I see you leaving comments after the lives are over. Thank you so much for doing that. It really helps the algorithm. Beautiful Lexi Texie. There's my Nicole. Millie. Juicer. Hey, NorCal. I haven't seen you in a few nights. There's Donna Clark. Tammy. Oh, Pittsburgh nurse. Have you left work yet? Y'all, Tammy has a toilet seat cover that has a cat on it. Is Mo still here? If she is, hey, Mo. Oh, no, don't be sorry. I can't even hardly find time to go live. Thank you so much for the sweet words, though. Fruit Loops. What you doing, Fruit Loops? Okay, who else? There's our Brittany. Brittany, I've missed you. Okay, let me share this on my group. And it just, so many people aren't getting notifications, and then they'll tell me they missed it. I didn't get a notification. Or they'll comment after, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it makes me angry. So I try to post it as many places as I can. There's Deb. Hey, Deb. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, Lexi. Look at you. Hey, Melanie, how are you? You're beautiful, too. Okay. Let me change the background real quick to the updated thumbnail. I have my fan behind me, like the oven fan, because it's so quiet in here. If that's too loud, guys, what's it sound like? Does it sound like it's roaring? Or can y'all not hear it? Because I have on cancel background noise. Okay, I put it there. Now let me put it in Discord. I'm waiting for Penny Riddle. Oh, Funky, read Discord real quick. I know you said something weird, like you can't look at Discord and YouTube at the same time. Also, I'm waiting for Penny Riddle and Emery. Now, what is this? What did you send me, Donna? What is this in Discord? Uh-oh. We can talk about that for a second. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Guys, Zach has a premiere at 10 p.m. my time in 20 minutes. So y'all just make sure y'all go over there if you don't mind, and just say hi and hit the like for him at least. Okay. Hey, Estills. Hey, sweetie. Hope you're doing okay. Just Sucky's in line to be beautiful. So am I. Okay, Nicole. That's okay. Yes, I'll share your picture. Let me grab it. Y'all watch. She got a new shower curtain, and all I could look at was the toilet seat cover. sticker. Toilet seat cover sticker. Y'all will see what I mean. And then we'll get into it, guys. I want to go over the real quick. We're going to read an article about the Sebastian stuff that's going on. And then we'll get into the day 5 trial. Sound good, y'all? Not bad at all, even with earbuds. Oh, good, NorCal. Thank you. Barely hear it. Do I need to look at? Yeah, look at Discord just real quick. Oh, you need Zach's link. Moto Mom, thank you so much for the Venmo the other day. I'm going to pin that message again. Moto Mom, thank you so much. You don't know how much that helps. I appreciate you so much for always trying to help me out and support me like that. Okay. Let me get Zach's link first. He's really sweet. Back on my BS. He has cerebral palsy. He is a prepper. He doesn't let that stop him. And he has a whole channel surrounding all of that. And Wicked West! Oh my God. Dexter started running to me. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just looking if I see if I have the link for Zach's channel already. I might have to go to it. Dang, I usually have all the links. I've been saving too many Facebook links to watch reels. Zach's channel is called Unique Prepping. I'm about to share the link. I just wanted to note that real quick. Zach is extremely intelligent. He sure is. Oh, you saw it? Okay. He is extremely intelligent. I love the questions he asks on his lives. Did I just say hi to you, Mr. Michigan? I hope I did. Hi, Mr. Michigan. Hey, sweet Kelly. Do you want to come up, Funky? Hold on. Wicked West, if you want to come up too, y'all can. I know it's boring sitting while we're reading. That's all. That's why I feel bad. Say, do you want to come up? You don't see a place to join what? Memberships? Is that what you mean, or Zach's channel? Hey, Trisha. I saw you in Dolly's yesterday, and there you go. Back on my BS, right? Zach's is right here. Oh, you got it. You don't want the link, Funky? Oh, he's here. Trisha, I meant to say hi to you in Dolly's, and the chat was going so fast. Hey, Funky.
Hello.
What are you doing? Are you in a car?
Nope.
Oh, it sounds better now. It just sounded like
I think I'm finally starting to get my voice back, but as I say that, it sounds like crap.
No, it sounds a lot better. It sounds a lot better. Mr. Michigan said, hey, Funky, I made 5 pounds of burger and 3 pounds of jerky. Oh, Funky had
I made tenderloins.
Tenderloin tonight. It looked like steak. I mean, it looks really good. I just can't eat it. Oh, look. Thank you so much, back on my BS. Let me play her the thank you. All Saint's not here. We don't have to warn him.
I seen him in Discord.
Yeah. Okay, ready? This is for you, back on my BS.
People wanna drag you down, don't let them. Smile big, use that purpose to light. Shine, you wanna be worshipped, think they show they care. They talk cause they love you, show them what you are, stand tall and bright. Make them mad when you stay alright.
Thank you so much. Also, Tammy has a milestone for 16 months. Oh, I got to show that picture. Why'd you let me forget, Funky?
What picture?
Tammy's bathroom.
Hey, Dumpling.
Yeah.
Show the picture of Tammy's bathroom.
Thanks. Look, guys, look. So there's her new bath curtain, and that looks really cool.
Wow.
But look at the toilet. Look. It's a sticker of a kitty in a toilet. I think I'm 5 years old, okay? But I loved it. I love it. I couldn't even look at the shower curtain. Thank you so much, Tammy, for 16 months. I had a feel-good minute today. My Volts beat Alabama. I'm not saying it was an ugly win, but a win. I saw that, Estills. I'm glad something made you happy, guys. Please keep Estills in your prayers. She's having a really hard time. She's lost a lot of people, like serious people in her life.
I was hoping Tennessee and Alabama would beat each other to death.
Tennessee and who?
Bama.
Bolts and Bama. Whatever. My Nana goes for the Bolts. Wait, no, she doesn't. What's the other Tennessee team?
Titans?
No.
What are you talking about?
Whatever my Nana goes for. I don't know. Football. I thought it was Tennessee.
Tennessee Titans is NFL.
No. I'll have to ask her what she likes. I can't even remember. I told y'all I'm not about football. Hey, Trisha. Wait. Slayton. Oh, you're pretty. I literally never come here, but I'm entertained and was called to come on because I wasn't everyone's opinions on this case. Oh, you want everyone's opinions on this case? On Quinton's case? Girl. Okay, remember, like I tell everyone, I have my opinion. You all have your opinions. I don't care what your opinions are. We all have to respect each other's opinions. If someone says something you don't agree with, you have to remember your opinion and their opinion, neither are the fact. Okay? So don't be arguing over someone else's opinion or being rude to them because of their opinion. We all have the right to have our own opinions. So let's be fair and let everyone say their own opinions and remember their opinions. Hey, Pac-Man.
Hey, Pac-Man.
Hey, Kimbo.
Hi, Kimbo.
Where's Mo at, Funky?
I don't know.
Tammy gifted a membership too. I can't see who got it, but if you did get it and you're in here, please tell Tammy thank you. I've watched the entire trial. Well, I think a lot of us in here have. I missed some of day 5. I'm glad NorCal's in here, Funky. I hadn't seen him the past couple days.
North Cal's awesome.
It's not North Cal, it's NorCal.
Whatever.
You drive me crazy saying North Cal. Ooh. Look.
Hey, Mo. Hey, Carson.
Yeah.
Can you tell Mo I said, hey, Mo?
Funky says, hey, Mo. Fruit Loops got the membership. Thank you so much, Tammy. Let me see. The idea behind the name is that alternative media can show truth about criminals better than media across the nation. Hold on, let me read that again. The alternate media can show truth about criminals better than the actual media. Okay, so what's the alternate media? Alternative media. Like YouTube and stuff? Oh, wait. Populant media. Please take over. So, okay, so like YouTubers, yeah, I agree with you. Melanie, we at least have, they estimated 3 weeks. We'll see though. Estills, I'm so happy you're having a good night. Hey, Val.
Hey, Val.
I thought you'd say like, hey, Val.
I'm like your little echo.
Hey, Coco. I haven't
Hi,
echoed.
Coco.
Funky, I'm echoing.
I said I'm like your little echo.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny though. Everyone that goes live with me says hi like before me or right after. Like that goes on panel. It's just I do that too on other channels. It's normal.
Hang on. I'm not sure, buddy.
Alternate media.
Yes, sir.
is us. I made a video about that several months ago. Every time I've tried to collab with local news reporters, they take my info. What? So you have videos on your channel? I need to check them out. Why'd you just get 3 donuts?
Correction. 2.
He said correction 2 because I ate one. I know, poor baby Quinton. Okay. I wanted to go over. What did I say we were going to do first? Read about that.
Have you seen the Christmas tree cake donuts?
From Dunkin' Donuts?
I don't know who did it, but like the Christmas tree cakes.
Yeah, the Christmas tree cakes. I know what those are.
They make donuts like that now.
Where?
I can't remember.
I need to Google that. Pac-Man, you have been here since the very beginning. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Juicer said Sarah Lee. Joseph, babe, you cannot be singing. You will get me struck.
Yes, I can.
Juicer, Sarah Lee makes the snack cakes, but he said that someone makes donuts out of them. The Guardian from Coast Springs took my info and never cited it for the return. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Hey, S. Stills is in chat. She said, she said she had a pretty good day. I said I was happy to see her a little bit more upbeat today.
Praise the Lord.
And she said hi. Tell Joseph hi. Okay. Funky.
Yes.
No, don't let him out. Have you lost your mind?
Listen, I'm going to mute for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. I think Funky's dealing with some kids, guys, and I'm dealing with a huge kid, so y'all have to ignore him. Okay, so this is what Donna Clark sent me. This is what everyone on YouTube is talking about tonight, so we're going to just read this real quick before we get to Quinton. News conference announcing legal action related to the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, who is 15. Now, before we get any further, let me mute and make sure Joseph's going to be good. Okay. This should be a united effort to bring a missing child home. We must fiercely protect the integrity of this search, not just for Sebastian's sake, but for every family who believes in the promise of truth, justice, and a country that stands together in times of crisis. And this will be in Media, Pennsylvania. It says a news conference will be held on Tuesday, October 22nd at 10 a.m. on the steps of the Delaware County Court of Common Pleas. Located at 201 West Front Street, Media, Pennsylvania, the legal team will discuss the latest legal actions concerning the ongoing search for Sebastian Rogers, a 15-year-old who went missing on February 25th, 2024, and was reported missing the following day. Legal counsel for the plaintiffs, I can't speak, includes attorneys Joseph Ləzənak, Esker. What the heck? I can't do names. Why are they doing this to me? Bruce Castor Jr. Castor. Whatever. Good enough. The legal action involves a RICO. We've all heard that all day. Stop. Thank you. We've all heard that all day on YouTube. RICO. An organized crime civil case filed in Delaware County aimed at addressing the harmful spread of misinformation and exploitation that has obstructed the investigation. The case targets individuals and groups who have what's this word? Propagated? Y'all are gonna laugh at me. False narratives, undermining, if that is right. Oh yay. Undermining the search for Sebastian and delaying justice for his family. Hey, where's Ruby Joy at? So the lawyer, which is This is one of the lawyers for At Night Media. Y'all all know Nick the Hat. We'll be joined by Hong, managing partner of One World and At Night, and Nick the Hat, and I'm not even going to say his last name, a member of Dog the Bounty Hunter's High Risk Fugitive Recovery Task Force and At Night to outline the legal strategy and the next steps. Sounds intense, huh? I put some stuff in there. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was a bag until I threw it in there. I mean, it wasn't a bag. The Bill of Rights was ratified here in Pennsylvania just 4 years after the Constitution was adopted. Okay. Has a long history of standing up for fundamental freedoms, and now it can help right the wrongs happening in Tennessee. I mean, there's a lot of wrongs happening in Tennessee. I love Tennessee, but, you know, we can't deny there's a lot of wrongs. By addressing the cyberbullying and harassment impacting the search for Sebastian Rogers, this case action aims to protect the civil liberties that he and those supporting him deserve. And guys, I'll post this link in chat if y'all want to read the very end of it. I pretty much got it all. I'm really like, okay, you have freedom of speech, right? You have freedom of speech, but you cannot say what you want and there be no consequences. You just can't. You can't say anything you want and there be no consequences to it. I'm glad they're doing this because I have been through it myself. People going real life and thinking that it's okay and hurting you and getting away with it. And not in a way, but YouTube becomes responsible for these people that they get, you know, that you sign a partnership with YouTube. YouTube is responsible for monitoring these channels and stuff. And when YouTube doesn't do something about these horrible channels doing this disgusting stuff and posting stuff and doxing people and just hurting people, like literally having channels to hurt people, just to hurt people. It's disgusting. And YouTube doesn't do anything about it. Those creators are YouTube's responsibility because they signed to be a partner with them on their platform. So what they're doing is handing them a platform to do these horrible things on and doing nothing. And you know, they're letting them freely do it. So I think that this is a step in the right direction. I'm glad it's happening. That's just me. I understand a lot of people are upset about it, and that's okay. But I don't have anything really bad to say about it. There's Emery. Hey, Emery. Okay. Lesniak. Thank you, Kimbo. I remember now. You haven't seen that? There's Ruby Joy. Hey, Funky, are you buffering or is it just Wicked West? Because she buffers a lot.
I'm not buffering.
Okay. Wicked West. Look, Ben. You can't stop me. I'll say whatever I want.
Hello, Ben George.
Hey, Ben
Hello,
George.
Emery. Hello, Zach.
You're welcome, Zach. I'm sorry. I keep going live at the same time you do. I need to start checking.
It's Nicole's fault.
Why? Hey, Daisy.
She's the one that wanted you to go live. Hi, Daisy.
That's okay. He says, hi, Funky.
No, he said, hey, Funky. Hi, Kimbo.
I had to come back in too. I love Kimbo's K because it reminds me of the Barbie beat. Okay, there's Zach. He just dropped his live, guys. If y'all don't mind, go over there and give it. Oh, no, Funky, you can't do it unless you want to drop down. Go over there and give it a like and just say hi. Show a little bit of support real quick if you don't mind. It's a premiere, isn't it? You agree? Good. Yeah, I like it. What kind of socks do you have on, Funky? Oops.
K-Swiss.
K-Swiss? Oh, the brand.
Yep.
Emery says hi. Hey, Reggie, be good.
Hey, Reg.
Okay, right now we only have 57, but if you saw the whole trial for day 5, put a 1 in chat. If you didn't see the whole thing yet or see it at all, put a 2. So if you did see it, 1. If you didn't, 2. I'm just curious. Ben, I'm so glad you're back on YouTube. I've missed in the past couple times. I mean, there was a few days he wasn't on there. It felt so weird on here anywhere, you know? You're welcome to come up with us if you want, Wicked. Anyone, just let me know, guys. I don't know where Huntress is. I'm going to text her.
You know who you should get up here?
Who?
Nicole, because she's really interested in this case.
Nicole, come tell us about it, girl. Anyone's welcome up here. I'd just say drop the link. I shouldn't say anyone, but if I don't drop the link, you'll know I don't. I'm just kidding, kinda. Okay. I've seen parts of it, not all. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. Donna's seen it. Kimbo has not seen it all. Deb says no. Ruby Joy has. Juicer has. Daisy has not. Most of it was missed early morning. Yeah, I sleep through the beginnings. Have you seen any of it, Funky?
I've not seen the last one.
The last part?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to show y'all something. Oh, I wanted to correct myself. So the last live I did, I really put out some misinformation. It wasn't anything serious, but it was just something that's been bugging me. I said that Leilani had a brother that had passed away. I said Billy Joe lost one child and then another child to prison, and now Leilani in prison and a grandchild. She did not lose a son. I asked PJ and Huntress, and as far as I can, if I'm like remembering correctly, I thought that because if you guys remember Billy Joe being on Cher's panel and she was on her back porch and crying, and you know, it was when all the YouTubers were down there, and she said, I lost one child already. She meant lost him to prison. I was thinking heaven. You get it? You know what I mean? So what I could find was Leilani's siblings are Paul Simon, which is the one we saw on the stand, Nathaniel Quinton Betterton, who is the one that is in prison for manslaughter and robbery. And it's an awful story. It's so, what's the word, Funky? Inhumane? Like, he's a monster, how he could do it. People were arguing he was underage or something, or not an adult. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Michael Corey Simon, which is her half brother, that's what Huntress was telling us, that she knew she knew that Leilani had a half brother, but didn't know which one. And then Joe Swain, which is the one who is in the army or was in the army and is doing really good for himself. Hey, there's Jennifer B. I've seen Danny.
Hi, Jim B.
Hey, Jen B. I call her Jen B too because it used to be Jen B. I've seen Danny and the Babysitter. Like on Stand. You haven't seen her brother Paul on Stand? Yeah, Michelle was first, guys. So if y'all missed the beginning, we about to watch it. Tammy, you haven't seen it either. Hey, Linessa Boo, I wanted to say hi to you, but you had left, I thought, because it was right when I scheduled it. No way, Jose. What do you mean? I can't. I'm not talking that. I saw her daughter. They did really love Baby Q. I believe that the Babysitter was his safe haven. That whole family was. They loved him. They took care of him, and the way they talked about him, you could just tell he was like their family too. I just don't understand why. It just makes me angry that she didn't do more. But we're not there. We don't know all the the behind the scenes stories. We know that she said it had been reported. She seemed to think that something was said about it. You know what I mean? It's just really hard not to feel that he was failed, because the first time you see a mom push a baby down and his face go in the concrete, I'm taking that baby to my house. I will kidnap that baby until the cops come and address that situation. It's not going back to that mama. If it's like a baby that I've babysat and I'm close with, you know what I mean? No, I just can't. I don't understand it, but I do know they love that baby, and she did so much for that baby. Diana did, or Michelle. Ruby Joyce says hi, Funky.
Hi, Ruby.
I've seen all of it. Lexi Texie, I bet, because you were in Dolly's the whole time. Oh, you want me to try to call her, Lanissabu? I'll try to call her in just a second. The daughter broke my heart. Oh, I cried. I cried so hard, Melanie.
Man, Florida's killing Kentucky.
Funky. I thought the phone calls and the car locations were so interesting in lineup times. They were. I feel like I saw that part. He was showing, he stood up and showed the little dots, and he said the purple dots were, is that what you're talking about? The purple dots were him. Hey, Tinks.
Hey, Tinks.
Thank you for hitting the like. She did talk to CPS. They called her. Yeah, she said I didn't have to call because they contacted me. So I think she thought something would, they were aware something would happen. Oh, I went into Jinkies too. We went live at the same time. Oh, she's sweet. She's good. I spoke to her Thursday. Oh, thank gosh. I'm glad he got love from the babysitter. Me too. Yeah, but when? When did CPS call her? When did that happen, Funky, if you want to talk, I know you can't see chat. I hate that, but I'm going to try to call Kathy real quick. I know that Emery said she's okay, but...
Where's Huntress?
She said be there soon. Oh, Kathy's having such a hard time, guys. I know she's not on YouTube a lot. Where is her phone number? She sent it to me, and I thought I saved it in my phone. Not Kathy. Emery, do you have her phone number? If you do, can you text it to me real quick, or I can look through my text messages and try to find it. I just want to see if she's able to come in and say hi. She sent me a Starbucks cold brew gift the other day. I'll try to find it. Hang on. Funky can't read chat, y'all. This is... What does it kick you out, or do you not have the option? Do you have an iPhone?
Well, it kicks me out.
Joseph, I would ask you if you want to come sit over and watch. Joseph. He's got his headphones on already. I would ask you if you want to come and sit and watch the trial with us, but I know that stuff bores you. Hey, where's Nomad? Hold on, let me text her too. Guys, if you think that you guys, the people that are in our chats and stuff, if you think we really don't think about y'all or care for y'all, we notice. Okay? We notice. And we miss you guys. Aw. Jennifer B, you're so sweet. Funky, my team is number 2 in the nation today, the Oregon Ducks.
Yeah, they beat Ohio State last week.
I texted Kathy, where is it? And why didn't I save her number?
It seems like Oregon always does good against Ohio State. Better not let ᴜ see that.
He's watching a baseball game. Maybe I didn't text her. I don't know. What does Tinks think about this case? Tinks. Hey, Ben, do you want to come up? Hey, Lena. I know Bomb's live on Rumble. Oh, Jennifer V said hi, Joseph. Can you hear me? He can't hear me. He's got his headphones on. I can't stand her either, guys. That face. I believe she's moving today. Oh, good. Hey, $1 Million Man.
Hey, $1 Million Man.
Thank you, Emery. I wonder why the attorney didn't ask the babysitter when CPS called her. I know. I want to know that.
What's your dog barking at?
Said hi to you in chat. Look, I just messaged Joseph that Jennifer said hi to him because he just sent me a Facebook reel. Do you, him and the neighbor's dogs are both out, and he jumps on the fence to look at them. I'll show you all a picture. It's so cute. I was gonna ask where ⴠ was. He's never caught. Hey, Margaret, how are you? Do you think
Hey,
Billy?
Margaret.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I think she will. Do y'all think she will? Do you, Funky?
I'm not sure.
Nicole said that she couldn't be in chat, but she's listening a little bit ago, so she probably didn't hear you. I mean, she probably just heard you say you need to come up, Nicole. Oh, I'm sorry you have pneumonia. We all need to sing a good old round of Rocky Top.
I'm
not sure what that is.
No, thank you. When Tennessee scores a touchdown, they play Rocky Top.
Oh, football stuff. Good, Emery. She's going over that. If you guys would rather hear about the case, Bombs on Rumble going over about the YouTube case. She's going over the what's it called? The filings right now. I'm so mad the prosecution just isn't asking more questions. I know. The suck guys aren't a real team. Oh, I'll show him when he comes back. He kicked himself. Hold on, let me get the StreamYard link. My dog's driving me crazy, y'all. What happened?
No clue.
Okay, well, Mr. Michigan said the suck guys aren't a real team, though, believe. I'm so mad. Okay, I saw that. She has court-appointed lawyers, I believe. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. How are you doing, Funky? You good?
Doing pretty well.
I know you're being serious, but that cracked me up. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lena. You're having a hard time. Been sick for over a month. Hey, OG Nanny. Aussie True Crime. I'm trying to pause for Funky. Good. I'm glad your team's hot this year. Oh, yeah. Well, her 2 lawyers might be paid for. And if she has lawyers paid for, they are for sure paid for by Billy Joe because she's...
Jody Ann.
Hey, Jody Ann. She seems she's going to stand by her daughter, even though she's, more than angry.
Hey, Mo.
More than angry. I thought she had court appointed too, but Dolly said no the other day. How do we find out? Oh, road trip. Where are you going?
Hi, Aussie.
I don't know what. I didn't.
Wonder if she can hook me up with Molly Dixon.
Aussie True Crime, do you know Molly Dixon, the big YouTuber in Aussie that likes to let her little butt cheeks hang out on the web for everyone to see? Which one was Friday's trial? What day was that? And I can tell you, Lena. The beginning. What was the beginning? Or who was the first one on the stand? Moving to... Oh, wow. 2 states. That's exciting. But I hate that you're having to move. I know moving, it sucks. I know Friday, but what day? Like 5? Oh, it was day 5. We're about to watch that, Lena. Wait, why do you say the beginning sucks? Okay, we'll watch the beginning, okay? Tam, you have such a beautiful photo. No, she doesn't know her. What's her name? I forgot already.
Molly Dixon.
Molly Dixon. How did I forget that? It was before court. The prosecutor brought up the reed lipping. Ooh, I mean the reed lipping. Okay, I'll pay attention to the very beginning. Yeah. Hey, James Dale.
What's up, James?
Such beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
Tam Tam, such beautiful eyes you have, my dear. Doing it with 2 dogs and 2 cats. Holy cow. Okay. I'll keep you in my prayers. I was trying to find a photo to show y'all of my dog being crazy on the fence, but I'll have to. Hold on. I just want to check before we start again. One more time. I know Kathy sent me her phone number. When I can't find something, it drives me insane until I fix it. Oh, I got it. Okay. Funky, can you talk about something? Why don't you tell them what you feel about this case or something?
Yeah.
Okay, tell them what did you do this weekend? I don't know. I'm going to mute to call her real quick, okay?
I went and shot my rifle today.
You'll have to just pretend I'm talking back.
Sighted it in because rifle season just around the corner, but
Wait, won't let who lie? I already forgot, Wicked West. Who are we talking about? I'm calling in my earbud. But I feel like she was trying to intimidate the little girl. She didn't answer. I'm trying to think, Juicer, who was trying to intimidate the little girl? I thought it was a man that was being rude to the little girl. And that's why, well, I don't want to say, well, okay, I'll say this. He said, no. Hey, Ozzy, did you bring Tam Tam here? Thank you. Hey, look.
Jamie Smith.
Oh, hey, Jamie. Funky loves Molly Golightly.
I do not even know who that is.
He loves all the people we love. You know who Molly is.
Oh, yeah. The
Okay, Lena.
girl that puts her makeup on?
Yeah, I did. Just my
No. The Molly that puts her makeup on while she's streaming. Who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost elk season here. Ooh.
Yeah, our elk season is it's been going on for a little bit, but it's a lottery. You have to get drawn to hunt.
Yeah. Okay. So are you talking about the Babysitter MDM? Because if so, yes, they were she was quite the match for him. She didn't take any crap. I'm gonna pull up a link I want to show y'all before we start.
It's like John Wayne Colt paper. Rough, tough, and don't take shit from nobody.
Okay, so we heard this at court. This was on October 7th, 2022. So this was the 2 days after he disappeared. And a news channel, a local news channel, talked to the babysitter, and they said this: the search for Quinton Simon, babysitter, found it odd when she was asked to take the day off of disappearance. Take off on day of disappearance. I got a
Where's
text.
your glasses?
Right here. I got a text this morning saying they would not be here, would not be babysitting for them at 5:29. Okay, we saw that in court. The babysitter said she's devastated and confused over the This is before his body was found, guys. The child's sudden disappearance, he is only 20 months old, was reported missing. We know that. She's been taking care of Quinton and his little brother, well, it would be his big brother, for around 6 months. She claimed that she took care of the children and looked after them daily, even when their mother was not working. She found it strange initially to find out about the rapid change in the plan at the last moment. She later found out the toddler has been reported missing. I don't think this is the right one. Hold on. I sent myself a bunch of links, guys, so I've got to find the right one that I just thought was kind of interesting before we go to the trial. I really wish you could see chat. The search for Quinton Simon gets murky. Oh, here. So listen to this. This was October 11th. He went missing on the 5th. So a now deleted Facebook Live video of the babysitter has came out. Diana, how do you say her last name? I don't think they spelled it right here. ᴜᴜᴜ? That's not right. I don't think. Who had earlier expressed her thoughts over the whole incident, can be heard saying in the video that she had seen a lot of stuff she was concerned over. She also claimed to voice all of her questions and concerns to the infant's grandmother, Billie Jo, because she apparently told her that she had custody of Quinton and his brother. She said, when I started seeing that things were not quite right, I would tell her. I would text her. She did not answer because she was at work. She would text me back and say, okay, I'm going to talk to Leilani. Several times the boys were outside alone. The babysitter, oh, what happened? Okay, yeah, we read that. And she said that she has seen bruises on the children and would let the grandmother know, but nothing was done. She also stated that Mom did not call the police until after she arrived and asked if she had called the police on the day that she was missing. I mean, the day that Quinton was missing. So I think that everything else we heard her say in court, or the ones who got to see it, all that, this one's really sad. I'm not going to read this one right now. At the beginning, I don't know if y'all, hey, why won't the link open? That's weird. I don't know if y'all remember, this link won't open. Okay. But at the beginning, Billie Jo went live or went on a news channel, went on something, maybe Cher's panel, and she claimed that the toddler had drowned. Do y'all remember that?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
She did. She was trying to say that she was almost certain or suspected the most that the baby drowned and that the daughter freaked out, or they freaked out and hid him. Something like that. Okay, here's this one. I think this is the one I was looking for. Why won't it pull up these links? This is weird. Okay, here we go. This is 33 minutes long. Okay, I'll play just a little bit of it to remind y'all what. Oh, hey Zach. To remind y'all of what was being said before this happened, before we knew what happened by the family. I'm not playing the whole 33 minutes though. This is from Plunder, guys. Plunder deep dives on everything. She's awesome. I'll get her link in just a second.
I feel strongly about that. I feel, honestly and truthfully, Bubba, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like there was an accident. I feel like something happened while Quinton was in the bathtub and he drowned and they were both high. That's my theory.
Well, hell, they should just call the police if something like that happened.
If you're high as hell, man, you do stupid shit. Even yourself, you a different person, whatever you defending her, because I'm not defending her. You know what I mean? But I know I'm not the same person on this.
Something does come up that I am at fault, I will take myself to that police station. And I will walk with her. My kids woke up to me screaming, "Where's Quinton?" and running through the house. I ran and looked everywhere, inside, outside.
And if you look, you can see how angry Billie Jo is. She can't even look at Leilani, but she wants to also support her daughter. Like she said, she would walk in with her. I I don't want to judge her because I can't imagine the feelings you would have, you know. I just can't. I'm not going to judge her. Leilani, I'll judge her all day.
Video about him. 20 days later, new back at me, so then I'm going to take all that time later.
Okay, we're playing this under fair use, guys. This is Plunder. Her link has been dropped in chat. What is this?
Problems, and we're going to take a look and analyze previously, and my daughter done it. She has no.
Here we go. If y'all remember this was the first huge thing that came out. I don't remember who she was texting or messaging on Facebook, but she said, Quinton has passed. He's in a landfill and my daughter done it. She has no memory of it. And that's when we were all just,
and whether or not
we were all heartbroken because that was the, and if y'all look, oh, look, is that baby Quinton? Did his dad testify today, or did he say he was going to testify? Did they say if he was going to testify? Do y'all think he's going to? Look at that baby. I can't stand her. Oh, watch this. Does she play the sound on this?
Something does come up that I'm at fault, I will take my shot from Billy allegedly.
No, but I screen recorded it. I'm about to show y'all this. Wait, I think it has song. Maybe it won't strike me. We're going to try it because, guys, this is the real Leilani right here. Okay, y'all ready? Let me see. Bobby Moss was on the witness list. He is? Yeah, she'd be lying. I think you said it correct. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll watch it on replay after, Zach. Thank you, Wicked West. Funky, all right. 8 minutes. What you doing after 8 minutes? You got something else? He stays busy.
Yep. I'm just waiting on the video.
It was weird. I agree with that. We don't have here. Well, Funky, these two are for you. We don't have them deer on steroids here in Indiana, just a whitetail. Funky has huge deer and elk, but like he said, he can't just hunt the elk. Josephine, you're finally in here. There was one more thing I wanted to say before we went. Here, Lena says, Funky, you've been sick for a long time too. I hope you feel better and get your voice back soon.
Thank you. I'm not sick. I just don't have a voice.
Nicole said, stop it.
Come up my panel, Nicole.
You've never seen this TikTok? Oh, you're going to talk to Sterling on Rumble? Yeah. Oh, Billy Jaw. What does Dolly and PJ call her? Billy Jawbone or something? Sorry, I don't want to be rude about her though. Hold on, Funky. Be patient. Thank you, Ruby Joy, for posting links. Okay. I hope this doesn't stop my live. We'll see. I'm going to stop it for a few seconds so I don't get in trouble. Look. Ew. I have to do that, guys, or it's like a really highly popular song. But I think her TikTok might still be up, guys, if y'all want to see it. I heard she has TMGG, whatever. J. Wait, could you see? Oh, frick. Look. Funky, why didn't you tell me I wasn't sharing this? Okay, here we go again. Y'all ready? Sorry, Jamie. Landfill. What about why you say geez? That could be very plausible, you know? That's why I don't want to talk bad about her. We just don't freaking know anything, actually. Okay, here we go. I gotta pause it so the song doesn't get me, but this is the real
Come up on panel, Huntress.
Huntress, do you want to come up? Funky's having a conniption for someone to come up. All right, here, watch. This is Leilani.
Duh. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type.
I gotta pause it every few seconds, guys. I don't want to get in trouble.
It might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh.
Yeah, so that's her. That's the real her, y'all. I'm convinced. MDM. Uh-oh. Huntress's fanboy is here. I have acne. I can't. Huntress! Turn your camera off. Look, my whole nose. Hold on. I'm going to do something just for you, Huntress. Make you feel better. Look at my nose. Do you see it? So, for some reason, just my nose will get, like dead skin on it constantly. And I will exfoliate and I will use the eczema lotion, everything I can do, and the dead skin comes right back. So in the shower, it was like I was exfoliating and you could see the dead skin all on top. And so I was like, I'm getting this dead skin off. So I scrubbed it like really hard and now my whole nose has a boo-boo. Hold on, let me look at this. She had a lot of TikToks. I wonder if her TikTok's still up. I mean, a lot of TikTok videos. Oh, guys, look at him. That's during the landfill search. Oh, that baby. She said he looks like his dad. Where? I think he looks just like his mama. Wait, what was that? She's gonna hurt him, Quinton. This is from White Boy Lockdown Radio. And this was like a long time ago. But Quinton Simon's father exposes the mother for what she is. Wait. Crime Stories Obsessed did that too. Hold on, all flesh is like grass. Wait, what is this?
Leilani tried to pin the blame on him. Let's just read 1 Peter 1:24 through 25. For all flesh is like grass, and all its glory like the flower of grass. The grass withers and the flower falls off, but the word of the Lord endures forever. And this is the word, the good news of salvation, which was preached to you. Another reason people are really giving Leilani a side eye in the disappearance of her 20-month-old son, Quinton Simon, little cute boy, is because Quinton's dad told the Daily Mail that she was trying to blame him for the disappearance. So his name is Henry Moss, but they call him Bubba, and they call him like a shaggy-haired guy. I guess he's 24. You know, they're just young. I do feel for Leilani and anyone else have.
That's Quinton's real, biological father. If you haven't seen him, Bubba Moss. I wonder if she tells what he says.
He was mowing his boss's lawn when police pulled up on him that day, October 5th. This is when police asked Bubba, "Did I have him? And when was the last time I was in Savannah?" They told me Leilani said, "I came and got him overnight." So Not only was there a delay in Quinton being reported missing, there's this confusion because Leilani was trying to blame Bubba for coming to get him. Oh, the baby's daddy came and got him. Bubba lives in Girard, Georgia. It's a rural town of about 250 people, but he said he hadn't been anywhere near Savannah for a month. He had installed an
Yeah, he's not bad looking. He's not Donna Clark. Leilani is a beautiful girl. That kills me to say physically on the outside. Okay, let's say that. Ew, that made me sick. I want to take that back, but I'm trying so hard. It could be Rosetta. Trisha, I'll Google it. I need to know. You get it now, Mo? Okay, we'll try to watch this. We'll maybe watch this later. I don't want to say for sure because y'all know I forget stuff. But let's go to the trial. Let's get this party started. Huntress, are you going to come up for Funky? Turn your camera off like him. Okay. Funky, you're being way too quiet. Are you watching football?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, wait, this is Dolly. I need to go to Crime TV. Or Court TV, whatever. Here it is. Okay, we gotta listen to the very beginning because I missed that
You
part.
should be happy that I'm shutting up.
Well, no. I talk a lot, and I like when others talk a lot, so I'm not the only one being annoying.
Let's get to it.
All right. I'm trying. Trying to find StreamYard. I will after my husband goes to bed. Bossy redhead! I was waiting for Funky to say, hey, Fasty. Funky!
Hey, Feisty.
Thank you. Hey, look, it's Yang.
Hey, brother.
They were asking for you. Okay. Wait, what if someone asked about him? Maybe they're still in here. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's do this. Let's listen to the very beginning that Lena wants us to hear. I can't believe I left that night. Were you here? Oh, no, you left to play poker. When I had to go to a volleyball game, and as soon as I got to the volleyball game, they went on break, like lunch break, and we were stuck with it paused for like an hour, I think. It felt like an hour. And I kept trying to get on my phone that would show two of me up here. Well, when's it start? And it's so.
Detective Marion.
Okay.
Okay. Hope everybody had a good evening, and we will see how Friday unfolds. This week?
I didn't do it.
Good evening.
It
Hey,
has a
Polly
way of
Waffle.
seeming very short. I think I agree.
Juicer.
I don't have 3 sons either.
I take it back.
Okay, Ms. Simon is taking her seat with counsel. Good morning.
Good morning.
And we are on the record for SPCR 22-03364J6. Let the record reflect that the prosecutors are present, AUSA Tim Dean, Assistant District Attorney Jenny Parker, along with Detective Marion Lemons. Ms. Simons is seated with her attorneys, Martin Hilliard and Robert Purse. All right. And so is there anything that we need to take up before bringing in the jury?
There is one minor issue, Your Honor. After we recessed yesterday, I was advised by somebody, I forget whom, that the defendant could be observed mouthing some words during the testimony of our last witness yesterday, Talia McCarta. I went back and looked at the court TV footage from that testimony, and it did appear to me that at some point during that testimony, while Talia was relating one of the vignettes that she shared with the court, that the defendant did mouth quite noticeably, "That's a fucking lie," or "You're a fucking liar," or something to that effect. And she's furrowing her brow and acting like she didn't do that, but it's caught on video that she did. The court can go back and see it. She's still doing that. Doesn't make it not true. She has an absolute right to testify under oath from the witness stand. I don't know whether she'll exercise it or not. That's up to her.
You know why?
But what she
She's
does not
trying to
have
look
the right
like she's
to do,
confused.
is make
Yeah, but the blonde in the back is hot.
Funky, that blonde's behind her on every trial day.
that the jury might be able to observe. So I would ask
I know.
not to do that. I don't know how much control this particular defendant has over her facial expressions and mannerisms and things like that. But it seems like keeping your mouth shut is something she ought to be able to accomplish.
Keeping her mouth shut.
Your Honor, she was leaning over and she was.
Hold on, I have to listen again. I'm sorry. I was reading chat. Well, I gotta hear that. That lawyer. That's the one that looks like Jim Carrey to Huntress, right? I like him even more now.
That she shared with the court, that the defendant did mouth.
No, absolutely not.
Quite noticeely. "That's a fucking lie," or "You're a fucking liar,"
Sure
or
did.
something to that effect. And she's furrowing her brow and
Oh, I'm so confused. I never did that. We already know you're lying about everything you say, Leilani. I'm really happy you caught one too. I've been missing you. Oh, hold on. Let me play it before Funky gets. I'm waiting.
acting like she didn't do that, but it's caught on video that she did. The court can go back and
The
see
blonde.
it. She's still doing that. Doesn't make it not true. She has an absolute right to testify
Probably.
under oath from the witness stand. I don't know whether she'll exercise it or not. That's up to her. But what she does not have a right to do is make unsworn statements from counsel table.
She's writing something
that
to her
the jury
lawyer.
Might be able to observe. So I would ask the court to admonish her.
He does.
I don't know how much control this particular defendant
Okay,
has
why are you
over
wheezing?
facial expressions and
I
mannerisms
was
and things
laughing.
like that. But it seems like keeping your mouth shut.
What was that?
I was laughing because I read that wrong. I thought she said that Leilani reminds her of Clark Kent.
Oh, no. That lawyer that looks like Jim
Yeah.
Carrey. You wheezed. I'm done. Okay. I'm sorry.
Shut is something she ought to be able to accomplish.
True, I think.
Oh.
Your Honor, she was leaning over and she was whispering to me or Mr. Purse at the time. Okay, so while I understand Mr. Dean's concern, and I understand Mr. Dean doesn't like it, she has the absolute right to communicate to us her thoughts and her opinions. Okay, so the fact that there's a camera here is not something I have any control over, nor does Ms. Simon and nor does Mr. Dean. Okay, so I'm not really sure what, and just for the record, okay, I always tell my clients to scribble it down, write it, pass it to me, rather than have something like this, because the state likes to make these.
I was talking to my son. You're muted.
You scared me. I thought I got in trouble. There's Melly.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah, her attorney's lying. Does that surprise y'all? Okay.
Great big things into something. Basically, it's a molehill that they're trying to turn into a mountain, and it's not really relevant. But she has that.
Okay. Just one thing real quick. I can't stand how every 2 seconds she writes a note to her lawyer and he looks at it and goes, and it's every 2 seconds. She's just like making excuses of what the people are saying on stand. She does it the most when the babysitter's on stand. Y'all will see what I mean. It's just like and you can tell at one. Okay, here I'll tell y'all when we get there.
The absolute right to communicate with me and Mr. Purse. And the fact that the camera picked it up, irrelevant. The fact he didn't like what she said, completely irrelevant. The fact he's trying to tell her she can't say it, that is relevant. She has the absolute right to talk to us, Judge. And again, I didn't put the camera there. I don't put the camera on her, and I don't control what goes out. So I'm not going to ask my client to not communicate with us. That's just simply not going to happen. I have asked her to write it down or whisper it to me. Okay, the fact that you can see has nothing to do with us. I've had to go through this entire trial trying to keep myself exactly where I'm at, doing exactly what I need to do, not cognizant of the fact that there are people behind me that are recording and paying attention to everything I do. Trust me, I get where Mr. Dean's coming from. Okay, it affects all of us, but I'm not going to ask her not to communicate with us. Okay, that's just not going to happen. Okay, and I will tell her to try and be more discreet about it, which I've already done, but I'm not going to ask her not to communicate with us.
Thank you, Mr. Harris. Okay, I've heard from both. We're going to move on from this point, but I will address Ms. Simon. Ms. Simon, you do have a right to communicate with your attorneys. I will say I did not observe mouthing from the defendant to the last witness, but nor was I looking the entire time. I don't discount what Mr. Dean has observed. I also don't discount what your attorneys have stated on your behalf. Do not make any mouthing communication with any of the witnesses. Not saying you have. Don't do it, okay? Speak to you are free to speak with your attorneys, but we'll let it stay there.
Okay, I'll find it later. Hold on.
So, other than that, is there anything else from the state at this point?
Yeah, Your
Honor. I was saying, when you thought I was painting the other night, I was making a shirt. I was putting tape on a shirt for Huntress, remember? Okay, Carol, I'll show it in just a second. I'm about to go find it, okay?
Mr.
And hi, it's good to see you, Carol.
Well, Ms. Parker is going to be handling the first witness today, and she does not have a microphone. So the question would be, is there a second microphone?
You can use this.
Is that a microphone up there?
Mr. Hilliard's giving you his.
Is that going to be a problem for you that using the defense mic? Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Hilliard.
Oh, no problem.
And Ms. Parker, are you ready to proceed?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay. Bring in the jury, please.
Yes.
I remember exactly when she said it, so I can find it pretty fast. Hey, and Stitches and Hindsight's 2020. It's good to see you guys. I'll say, I mean, Ying, whichever one he is up here. Funky says hi to y'all too. I keep reading chat instead of what I'm trying to say. He just pouting because I keep pressing pause. I'm going to paint my printer. That's a good idea. I'm going to paint it pink.
Phone at your table. You can't, there's a button on. Okay. Yeah. As long as that's on, she'll be able to hear you.
Why didn't y'all tell me I was muted? I gotta show y'all something from court day 4 before I show y'all the mouthing part. Look, there's Bowtie Guy. What are y'all gonna name him? What are y'all gonna call him? Thanks, all saying. Oh, I love you guys. Thanks, what good was. I'm just going to switch over to day 4 real quick and show y'all this. This made me the most angry, guys, right here. Is we see her laughing with her brother on panel. Y'all name him Booger Picker. Hey, Joyce. Mr. Rogers' favorite. I knew y'all come up with some good ones. The juror is not supposed to be seen. That blonde lady looks like a juror, possibly relative or label. I think she's with a news. I think she's there for either recording. She's with the news or with.
She's a reporter, I would say.
Yeah, she's definitely getting paid because she's there every day in the same spot. Did I just say hi to Joyce? It's so good to see you, sweet lady. Why they always have him from his side? I don't know. It's not a good shot. Call him short of oxygen. I always count on Huntress. She's there to be the model, Funky.
Well, I like her.
I like her too. She's okay. No. Okay, y'all. So we watch her laugh with her brother on stand, reminiscing about the children and then we watch, but we watch her see Quinton's remains and hear all the horrible crap that baby had to go through, and we're sitting here crying, and she has no emotion on her face. And then I see this yesterday. She's sitting there just laughing it up, and it just makes my blood boil. I'll show y'all real quick.
Daniel Youngkin.
She aggravates me with her lawyers. And I think it bothers me too because the lawyers seem to, I mean, I know it's their job, but I feel like they like her. They're nice to her. I know they have to, but you guys know what I mean. Let's see. I think this is close to where she mouths. Is this on a break? Okay. This is where she mouths. And if you guys don't know what they were talking about at the beginning that Lena was pointing out, this is what they're talking about. A little girl's on stand. The babysitter's daughter. Is that when it happened, I believe? And Leilani sits there and says, "That's an effing lie." Mouths it. Well, was it when the babysitter's daughter was on stand? There's the brother. Maybe it was this girl.
I kept mom dad thinking, she didn't answer
How would you react?
names. Now,
Ooh, I didn't see that. Watch her breathe all heavy. She's mad.
How would you react, if at all?
Look at her nostrils.
I was speechless, sir. You don't just monitor
Characterize it as
kids. Like this is going to happen.
Did you ever hear anything that sounded? I mean, you've talked
Get her
about
rotting away.
what you've talked about to this point. Would you characterize it as verbal abuse?
Yes, and I've heard her whip them, but I can't. But
There was impression that she felt
the sweetest training, knows his ABC.
Funky. I think it was when, yes, it was the babysitter. Something about when he fell down the stairs or when, I think I know exactly when it happened. When she said that something about the dad, something about Quinton's dad is when she said that. Dexter, what are you doing? Dexter. Funky, did you need me to pause or were you just getting aggravated?
Oh, I was just getting aggravated.
Come on. I'm trying to hurry. Let me make sure.
that is where we were at right now.
Ooh.
And this evidence should come in at this point. I feel very strongly about that. I already
Come on. Dang it, there's the break again. When is the little girl on stand? Was it before or after the? I thought I could do this so quick.
That's what she said.
Stop. I forget how many breaks they do. What is this?
Maritza McCarta.
Okay,
Is she
right
older
here.
or younger than you?
She's older than me.
How old is she now?
Yes.
Come in and love on you.
And it's towards the end of her interview, I think. Okay. Watch her.
Control when she said that Quinton got a hold of it.
So when they say she can't control her facial expressions and like, this is why.
And it was the night before, and I guess she still got mad talking about it, so she pushed him down.
Okay, let's break that down a little bit. Where were you when this push happened?
She was by the tiki bar, and I was by closer towards the pool where the little step is.
Okay, so whose house were you at?
She had called my before she her and Danny was arguing or something, and she had called my phone to see if I could come get him.
And imagine being, how old is she right now? Is she 23 right now or is she 26? Because either way, imagine being in your mid-20s and looking at this little girl on stand crying because she loved your child that you conceived and gave birth to. She loved that child so much that it upset her that bad that her heart's broken up there, and giving her dirty looks because she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth and you don't want people to know it. Imagine being that kind of person. That's evil alone on its own. Hey, Deborah. It's good to see you. Do they have the timestamp? Oh, I bet they do, Trisha. Was she after the friend? Last witness? They don't show her. Towards the end. I should have read chat. Dumpling, we didn't see her. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to watch Leilani's mouthing, guys. How could he look like his dad when she carried him around once or something? Yep. I guess they want to say Baby Q ran out and went and jumped in the dumpster himself. Who else wouldn't be responsible besides Leilani? I don't know. Was it yesterday or today? I mean, was it day 4 or 5? The defense was kind of trying to make it sound like Danny did it. Okay, I think they're going to try to go on that. It is a circus.
I kind of like to watch day 5.
Oh, hey, Cindy Mitz. She's behind in chat, but it's good to see you. Hey, Angie. Thank you for hitting the like. Guys, put a 1 in chat if you've hit the like button so far, please. Let's see who's all in the bushes watching. Oh, we won't make you talk after that. She's 24 right now. Don't ag him on. I'm ignoring him. Okay, I got to get my computer charger. Fuck you. God, tell me if I missed the mouthing.
And it was like around 4 a.m, and I told her I wasn't allowed at the house that late, and I didn't want to wake my mom up. She had work the next morning, but I would be over there the next day to grab them for my sister.
Did you say she called you or she texted you? I didn't catch that.
She called me.
Okay. She called you at like 4 a.m. and asked you to come take Quinton?
Yes, sir.
And why did she want you to do that?
She was getting aggravated with him.
Okay, so it's the next day that you went over to get him?
Yes, sir.
And what were you going to do with it?
Did I miss it? I didn't, did I?
They took the camera off of her.
Okay. Her faces to that little girl drove me insane. Now I plug my camera. Not hard yet. I go under the table. Oh, she's crying. That's where she's crying. And then after she's crying, she breaks down. Leilani's still able to say that crap, mouth that crap to her. That makes me angry.
To you.
2 of my nephews with me over at her pool swimming. Her hand underwater. I looked at my be as smart as because if Zane could learn how to swim, then Quinton needed to be as smart as Zane.
Now,
she doesn't do this to y'all haven't seen it, some of you, but she doesn't do this to the babysitter, guys. You know why she's doing this to the little girl? Because she thinks she can intimidate her or something, or get away with doing it to the little girl.
Him in the about 2 hours because he had fell asleep. Yes, sir.
Did you take a nap there with him?
And just her stutter.
How?
I'm trying to get to the stairs story, guys, because that's when she does it.
She sounded angry.
Do you remember if you seem like a pretty mild-mannered person?
She said it, question. She said, Zane's been my number one since he was born, and Quinton's just sitting there and useless.
Anything else?
No, sir.
Right
Zane's
there.
been my number one since he was born, and Quinton's just sitting there and useless.
Anything else?
No, sir.
I'm going to stop it right there so I can save that to screen record it after. Poor baby's sleepy. I don't believe Danny would hurt Quinton. I don't either. Yep, you see that? I'm protesting. Oh no, what are you protesting? Oh no, Funky, it's your fault. What'd you do? Okay, let me see who's hit the like. Juicer, Emery, and then we'll go to day 5, okay? Reggie.
I was number 4.
Thank you, Funky. Donna, I don't think so either at all. Kelly hit the like. Pac-Man, feisty redhead. In my opinion, I think you don't know these charges. She needs neglection charges because she left the babies with someone who weren't, who they specifically said they was not allowed to be alone with them. I hate to say that. I know she's hurting, but dang, there has to be consequences in this world. If you don't have rules, I heard that earlier. If there's no rules, there is chaos. Hindsight's 2020. Polly Waffle. Don't ignore Funky. I didn't ignore Funky. Oh, I did. Because he was telling me to hurry up. Deborah hit the like. Brittany. Jody and hey, you got a twin. They don't freak out. Don't start arguing with them.
Terry Sparks.
YouTube does that. It gives some people the same numbers. Thank you so much, Terry Sparks. I wish you'd talk more. Are you okay? Thank you, Carol. It was established one time ago that he didn't want Quinton. This is testimony for the jury to listen to. Wait, Lori, who didn't want Quinton? The daddy? The biological dad? Joyce hit the like. S. Stills. Hey, Pam C. Thank you for hitting the like. Look at Yang.
Amen, I think.
That's what he's petitioning. Wait, that's the wrong word. Ruby Joy, thank you. We found it, Lena. We finally found it. Patricia B, thank you for hitting the like. My sweet Mo, protesting. All right. Hey, Penny Riddle, I was waiting on you. Donna Clark hit the like. I just found it for you, too. Oh, thank you, Jennifer V. I don't think the judge is a bit impressed. I don't either. I think the judge can see right through her. She wasn't talking to her lawyers. No, she was not. She was not. Thank you, Feisty. Yay! Thank you, Nicole, number 6. Hey, total cutie. Yeah, endangerment too. You're right. No justice, no peace. While Saints petitioning the chat. Thank you for being number 66. Her attorneys lied for her, and they actually should have played this. Listen, isn't lying and, well, I don't know if they were sworn in yet. I don't know when they... I mean, lawyers lie all the time. What am I talking about? I don't know. Thank you, Penny Riddle, for hitting the like, guys. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, she definitely did not want Quinton. She couldn't stand Quinton. She told multiple people that she hated... I hate saying that, but she hated that baby because of his father. Is still trying to get back. Yep. She's still trying to get the kids back. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Fruit Loops. Yay, Graham M. I'm glad you're back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Moto Mom. I need to talk to you about dirt bikes. Bryson's driving me crazy, by the way, before I forget. She should have gave him to the babysitter. Absolutely, she should have. Oh, thank you, Carol. Okay, I'll be quiet. Oh, wait. Terry says hi. Isn't Terry the one who loved to hear you sing?
When I had a voice.
Okay, we're going back to day 5. Y'all ready?
More than ready.
Well, where are my scissors at?
You don't have to have the scissors to hit the play button.
All right, please have a seat. And good morning. Welcome back this Friday morning. I hope you all had a good night. You're here ready to go on time. We very much appreciate that. We did start court at 9 o'clock. We had a couple of matters that we had to take up first, but we're going to move in. But I must ask you the question. Has anyone done any research overnight? All right. Has anyone discussed the case overnight? No. Has anyone heard anyone discuss the case around them overnight? No. Okay. And with that, we are going to turn to the state, and the state may call its first witness.
First witness is Friday. Thank you, Your Honor. The state calls Michelle McCarta.
Oh, Sane, I'm really glad you're here. We were waiting on you, I promise. I told them you were watching a baseball game. Asking. The judge is too nice. She is too nice. When she told them no about retracting the, it was the names of the kids and the birth dates, I think. The media, since they're on a 30-minute delay. She said no at first. She said, they're already out there, blah, blah. And then she started thinking about it and came back and said, I think that's fair. Or she didn't use fair, but yeah, she's nice.
Raise your right hand, please. The evidence
Hey, Jamie.
report and the jury
Glad you're back.
should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
Thank
but
you,
the truth.
Ruby. Thank you, Ozzy.
Step this way, ma'am. Now let's see the upstairs.
All right, good morning.
Good morning.
Ms. Parker.
Can you tell the jury your name, please, ma'am?
Michelle McCarta.
And are you the mom of Talia that we heard testify yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you know the defendant in this case, Leilani Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you also know Daniel Youngkin?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you know their children?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you know Quinton Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we get deeper into this, I want to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29.
Oh, thank you, Bryden. I dropped in and hit the like on your premiere before it started. Thank you for stopping and hit the like. And yesterday was his birthday, guys. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Happy late birthday, Bryden. Guys, wait, let me share his link.
Happy late birthday.
Funky, he has a channel that he is dedicated to, let me look how he says it. I don't want to. Like RSOs, SOs, kids, people doing horrible things to kids, He has a channel. He's the good people of YouTube, guys. So if y'all haven't subbed up to him, he puts out a lot of information about ROs and RSOs.
Awesome.
Huh?
So that's awesome.
It is. We have to appreciate people like that in this crappy world, So y'all go sub up to him, please, if you don't mind. And I don't think y'all will regret it with the kind of genre we're in. I think so too, in Stitches. I do. This case has tested my inner gangster more than any case. Where did you have to go say hi, Jamie? At Jinkies? You're welcome, Broaden. CSA, to put it lightly. Yeah, we have to monitor ourselves.
Some people's links don't get dropped in here.
Oh, gosh. Punky. I was going to say poor, and I called you Punky. You are a Punky.
Jamie!
Punky Funky.
Did you see what Jamie put?
Yes, I was going to read, and I said Punky instead of Funky, because,
We all got to go through it, Jamie.
Okay, here's Funky. Excuse me. Here's Funky.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, no, I did it twice. Let me restart. He is ridiculous. Thank you for subbing up to Broaden, guys. It really means a lot. Like I said, I promise you he's one of the good ones, okay? Yeah, we love him.
I love you, Jamie.
Melanie, he's hard to put up with. Here, you remind me a lot of Joseph, like saying you don't need the scissors, hit the like button. I think that's how I deal with you. Okay, I live with another one like you. Oh, you're welcome, Carol. Thank you for being here. Anyone else's link, guys, that are in here?
Thank you, all saying.
Y'all drop them for me, mods, if you don't mind. If I like Ben George's link.
Yeah, like Ben's.
Ben. I dropped yours, Funky. Look at what he said.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
What?
She don't know who Bill Clinton is.
He was a president.
Yeah, he also got impeached.
Oh, yeah, Millie's. Thank you, Jennifer B. Guys, Jennifer dropped Ben's. He does drone footage and stuff like that. Blue dress and Meffer. What? Mellie's been covering, who's that guy? I forget. What's his name, Funky?
The thug guy.
Huh?
The thug guy. What's his name?
I can't understand what you're saying. What is his name? Wade Wilson. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand Funky. Hey, Love Bug. I will drop. Oh, thank you, Broaden. I appreciate you. And thank you guys for subbing up to them. Y'all are awesome. You know you're awesome. What did you do, 3-Dot? Oh, no, 3-Dot's here. All right, here. I'm going to press play, guys.
Approach your on.
Yes.
Ms. McCarter, I'm showing you.
It's
what's
good
in
to
Martin
see you,
States
3-Dot.
Exhibit 29. Do you recognize this?
No, I love
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and without saying what's in it, is it a photograph?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and does it fairly and accurately depict what is in the photograph?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, we tender what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29 into evidence, please.
No objection.
Okay, Exhibit 29 is admitted without objection.
Okay. And now that it's in evidence, can you tell us what this is a picture of?
This is a picture of Quinton when I was off.
Whoa. I meant to put 5.
So in
Hold
this
on.
photograph, he was out with you.
Hold on. 3-Dot, I meant to put Fosty's thing up here and say I'm working on shirts. I'm with you. We're multitasking, and I freaking put 3 dots. Oh my gosh, Alabama Mama 4. I bet you love the Wade Wilson stuff, don't you? Thank you, Polly Waffle, for subbing. Okay, Jamie, that's fine. I know you all have already seen all this. Now I'm going to be quiet and let's listen. I'm going to rewind. Let's listen to the babysitter.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And does it fairly and accurately depict what is in the photograph?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It's saying, did you know Quinton Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we get deeper into this, I want to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29. May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Ms. McCarter, I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29. Do you recognize this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and without saying what's in it, is it a photograph?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and does it fairly and accurately depict what is in the photograph?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, we tender what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29 into evidence, please.
No objection.
Okay, Exhibit 29 is admitted without objection.
Okay. And now that it's in evidence, can you tell us what this is a picture of?
This is a picture of Quinton. When I was off, we took him to Red Lobster to eat.
Okay. So in this photograph, he was out with you.
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, may I publish this to the jury?
Yes, you may. Thank you.
I'm just going to do it old school.
Okay.
Oh man, Ben George, you knew I couldn't pause, you butthead. Thank you so much, Ben. We're going to play the thank you video for you because I can't not, okay? You don't have to do all that, but thank you.
People wanna drag you down, don't let them. Smile big, use that stupid to light. Shine, you wanna be worshipped, think they show they care. They talk cause they love you, show them what you are, stand tall and bright. Make them mad when you stay alright.
Thank you so much, Ben.
Ben says now you have to come and play the drawing game.
Well, you know, before you and Nicole talked me into going live right now, I was going to say, y'all start a game. I'll come and listen with y'all while I make shirts. But then y'all wanted me to go live, so I did that instead. But I will later. I can stay up late. My kids are both not home tonight. So, hey, Pink Rose. Y'all make sure you, what the heck? Y'all make sure you say thank you, please, if you got one from our sweet Ben. Okay. He said keep it going.
Ms. McCarter, how did you first become acquainted with the defendant and Daniel?
Through a church lady that went to church with us for many years.
Okay, and who was the church lady? What was her name?
Sandra Howell.
Okay, and was she related to them in some way?
She was the sister of Billy Joe's husband.
Okay, so that would be, she was the sister of the defendant's stepfather?
Yes.
Okay, and did she introduce you to them?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and what was the purpose of her introducing you to them?
She had been keeping the children and her knee got real bad. So she asked if me or my daughter or both could watch them because she wasn't able to do that anymore.
Okay. How many daughters do you have?
I have 3 daughters.
Okay, and which daughter was going to help babysit?
Maritza McCarter.
Okay, and is that your oldest daughter?
No, she's 19. She's my middle.
She's the middle one, and then
Yes.
Talia is the youngest.
Yes.
Okay. So did you go and meet with the defendant and her family to perhaps babysit the children?
No, ma'am. Billy Joe had called me on the phone a couple days later.
Okay. And did she set up the babysitting arrangement?
Yes.
All right. Do you remember approximately when this was?
We started watching Quinton.
Oh wait,
and
this
them
doesn't
around.
this doesn't show her. You're right. Hold on. One of the feeds shows the news channel. Okay, we'll find the one where it shows her. I just realized it wasn't showing her. That's weird. It's not showing her.
I thought it was because she was the mom of the teenager.
No, the teenager wasn't shown because she was a minor, but Michelle was shown. I'm going to go to Dolly's. Dolly's didn't show Michelle's either. Oh, because he goes through Court TV. Okay. Well, what news channel? What news channel do you know, Jennifer? Hey, Funky, is that Molly in the right corner sporting the baby blue?
She's just as well. She's not as hot as Molly, but
I do that too. Thank you, Nicole, for putting Ben's link for Broden. He's hey, Rock.
rock.
Homecoming was a fun game. Yay! So
Hey,
y'all
Ryan.
won. Hey, Ryan. Did y'all win? It does show Michelle. Grizzly showed it. I think WTOC maybe. I think Leilani will get out of serious time because she's mentally. Oh, I hope not. It does show it. Did we just does it show her towards the end maybe? Let me go back and watch for a second.
He is on a roll.
Who? Who, Funky?
The video. It was smooth. It was smooth playing. No pausing.
Funky. WTOC. I'm gonna check that. Well, y'all have to see Michelle. I'm gonna look on WTOC first before I go to Grizzlies. One day ago. Why am I squinting when I have my glasses on my head? Okay.
Is Nicole still here?
Yeah, she's here. This is the wrong one. Did you send it to me? Did you just send that to me, Jennifer? Hold on, I gotta send it to my dumb phone account, don't I? Oh, okay. I'll see you. Y'all give me 1 second. I want y'all to be able to see Michelle. Okay, that's where oh, here she is. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
So we're not going to be able to watch the blonde now.
You'll still see her when it flips to Leilani, and then we'll go back to Court TV after Michelle's done, okay? You can see your blonde again. All right, can y'all hear it? I hope it's not too low.
All right, good morning.
Good morning.
Ms. Parker.
Can you tell the jury your name, please, of Talia that we heard testify yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Do you also?
Is the lawyer really low, or is it the whole thing? They have it clipped of just her. Hold on. I'm going to message you. Not you, Funky. Hold on. Volume isn't too bad. Is she going to talk to a candle? All of it. Here, I'm going to play it, y'all, anyways.
Yes, ma'am. And did you know their children?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you know Quinton Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we get deeper into this, I want to show you what's been marked as state. May I approach her?
I can't hear it at all.
Ms. Ricardo, I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29. Do you recognize this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and without saying what's in it, is it a photograph?
Can't you play the audio from the other one?
What is in the photograph?
No, it won't let me play two at once, but I can try this one. Let's see if this one's louder.
Yes, sir.
And did your family used to provide babysitting services for the defendant?
Dang it, this is the daughter. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting aggravated. Oh yeah, what'd y'all think about am I muted? No.
Yeah.
Okay. What did y'all think about Missy turning on Leilani during the trial? Did you hear about that, Funky? The Missy woman, at first she oh no, not day 4. She at first she said that she did meet Leilani and for the ordeal, and then when she got on stand she turned on her. Let me try Law and Crime Network. This one's better. I got it.
3 hours later.
I'm sorry. Okay, here.
Turn to the state. The state may call its first witness. First witness is Friday.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state calls Michelle McCarta.
Me too. Mo's laughing at you. The candle lady.
Mo.
All Sane loves the candle lady. 3 dot.
The evidence is in court and the jury.
Oh, I didn't see your comment, Trisha. But they put my email in chat. Yeah, he loves the candle lady.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's still low here, but we're just gonna have to deal with it, okay?
Can you tell the jury your name, please, ma'am?
Michelle McCarta.
And are you the mom of Talia that we heard testify yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you know the defendant in this case, Leilani Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you also know Daniel Youngkin?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you know their children?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you know Quinton Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we get deeper into this, I want to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29. May I approach, Your Honor? Yes.
Look, Funky, you got a twin in chat.
Carter, I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29. Do you recognize this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and without saying what's in it.
Kathy, there's Kathy, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and does it fairly and accurately depict what is in the photograph?
Yes.
Real quick, Kathy, I hope you know you're loved because we were all wondering about you and checking on you. Emery was giving us updates.
Ma'am.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, we tender what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29 into evidence, please.
No objection.
Okay. Exhibit 29 is admitted without objection.
Okay. And now that it's in evidence, can you tell us what this is a picture of?
This is a picture of Quinton when I was off. We took him to Red Lobster to eat.
Okay. So in this photograph, he was out with you.
Yes.
Leo King!
Your Honor, may I publish this to the jury? I'm just going to do it old school.
Okay.
Guys, we got to do something real quick. Hey, Funky.
Yeah.
What? Why do you keep dropping down, Funky?
I don't.
Yeah. Every time I ask you something, you go away. You're doing that on purpose.
I promise.
Look. Funky, stop.
I'm not doing nothing.
Funky! Funky! Do you see?
Who changed my name? You did.
No, skid mark. I didn't.
I did.
You. If I didn't and you didn't,
I promise on anything.
I didn't even see your name. I'm dead. I'm done. Quit leaving me when I'm not asking you a question. That's rude. Fucky.
All right, let me drop out and back down.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
No, because I didn't do that.
It's Huntress.
Oh. That's funny.
Sorry, Funky. Hey, Huntress.
Hey, Funky.
Oh, I love it. That's okay.
You named him Skid Mark. Okay, well, we're gonna press play. I'm glad you're
That's
here.
hilarious.
It is so funny. I'm dying. I was trying so hard to lie and not smile.
Good job, Huntress.
I really didn't I didn't see your name had just been changed.
Miss McCarter, how did you first
I was gonna say Leilani changed it.
become acquainted with
The roast beef sandwich did it.
Through a church lady.
Yeah.
Went to church with us for many years.
Okay, and who was the church lady? What was her name?
Sandra Howell.
Okay, and was she related?
Yeah,
to
right.
them
I
somehow?
slept. I was asleep, little king.
She was the sister
let me mute. I'm
of
gonna be
Billy
quiet.
Joe's husband.
So that would be she was
Skid
the
Mark.
sister of Ian's stepfather.
Yes.
Okay, and did she introduce you to them?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and what was the purpose of her introducing you to them?
She had been keeping the children and her knee got real bad. So she asked if me or my daughter or both could watch them because she wasn't able to do that anymore.
How many daughters do you have?
I have 3 daughters.
Okay, and which daughter was going to help babysit?
Maritza McCarter.
Okay, and is that your oldest daughter?
No, she's 19. She's my middle.
She's the middle one, and then Talia is the youngest.
Yes.
Okay. So did you go and meet with the defendant and her family to perhaps babysit the children?
No, ma'am. Billy Joe had called me on the phone a couple days later.
Okay. And did she set up the babysitting arrangement?
Yes.
All right. Do you remember approximately when this was?
We started watching Quinton and them around the end of January, February of 2022.
Okay. And that would have been before Sky was born.
Yes.
So at that time, when you first started babysitting, there were just the 2 boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And about how old would the boys have been then?
Quinton was young, maybe 9 months, 10 months.
I can't hear the lawyer's questions. That's driving me crazy.
Yes.
Quinton would have been an infant.
I can't hear this because of you.
So how did it work? Who brought the
Remove
boys?
him. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Most of the time, Danny. Once in a while, Leilani.
All right. And how often would the children stay with you?
At first, it was just when they worked. And then it started being overnight. And a lot of times we would even call for Quinton to stay with us, even when they were off.
Okay. Now, who was paying you?
Leilani was paying, but it wasn't like steady.
I'm sorry,
She
Nicole.
would pay, and then she would text me later and tell me she needed formula for Sky or diapers, and could she come and get it? And she would pay back when she got paid next time.
Hold on, I'll try it.
And how much were they paying you to babysit? Do you remember?
Yes.
What the agreed upon amount was, whether you were actually getting that or not?
It was like $25 here, $30 there.
I know.
One time I think she paid $100. It was just different amounts because she would tell me she didn't have it or she had to do this.
So is it fair to say that you and your daughter were being paid a lot less than the normal going rate for childcare?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. You said that Quinton would spend the night sometimes. Would both the boys spend the night or just Quinton?
Zane stayed a handful of times. Quinton stayed a lot.
And why is that? Why would Quinton stay overnight?
Honestly, Quinton loved us. He was close to us. And I just felt like he would be better off at our house.
Buggy is gonna kill me, but we're switching it again. Hang on. Because this one sounds really loud, the one that Jen just sent.
Nicole, I think he was 3.
Who, Quinton? Zane? Was
Zane.
3. Well, now I'm second guessing. He was 3. Yeah, he was 3.
Hey, y'all.
Okay. Who?
Everybody.
Oh, I thought you said Dawn. Leo King says hi. We saw her. Doesn't matter what we listen to. No, we got. Oh, you're right. But I want y'all to see her facial expressions and stuff because that shows Leilani. It pans to her and stuff anyway. So we'll see both this way.
Perfect. Can you tell the jury your name, please?
That's better.
Michelle McCarter.
And are you
Hey,
the
Jonathan.
mom of Talia that we heard testify yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you know the defendant in this case, Leilani Simon?
All same look.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you also know Daniel ᴜᴜᴜ?
Yes, ma'am.
And
Hi, dog.
did you know their children?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you know Quinton Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we get deeper into this, I want to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29. May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Ms. McCarter, I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29. Do you recognize this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and without saying what's in it, is it a photograph?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and does it fairly and accurately depict what is in the photograph?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, we tender what's been marked as State's Exhibit 29.
Leo King.
Okay, Exhibit 29 is admitted without objection.
That's sweet.
And now that it's in evidence, can you tell us what this is a picture of?
Hey,
This is a
Angela.
picture of Quinton when I was off. We took him to a lobster to eat.
Okay, so
Thank
in this
you.
photograph, he was out with you.
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, may I publish this to?
What happened, Angela? What's wrong? What happened? Who is Dexter growling at? Oh, he's growling at his pig in the hallway. Okay, anything else? I'll wait for you, Angela. I'll wait for your answer.
To the jury?
Yes, you may.
I'm just going to do it old school.
Okay.
Where did Leilani take him?
Ms. McCarter, how did you first become acquainted
Aw.
with the defendant and Daniel?
Through a church lady that went to church with us for many years.
Okay, and who was the church lady? What was her name?
Sandra Howell.
Oh, thank you.
And was she related to them in some way?
She was the sister of Billy Joe's husband.
Okay, so that would be, she was the sister of the defendant's stepfather?
Yes.
Okay. And did she introduce you to them?
Angela, we only see the same
Yes, ma'am.
comment. I
And
don't
what was
know
the
what you're
purpose
talking
of her introducing you to them?
She had been keeping the children and her knee got real bad. So she asked if me or my daughter or both could watch them.
Look, she's already been crying. Look at her makeup. That's so freaking sad. Donna, yeah, okay. Ruby Joy said Red Lobster. And Angela, we got the second half of your comment. What was the first one? What you talking about, love? And hi, Emery. Funky. I'm scared of Funky Huntress. He gonna scream at me.
Them because she wasn't able to do that anymore.
How many daughters do you have?
I have 3 daughters.
Oh
Okay,
no,
and which daughter was going to
Angela.
help babysit?
Maritza McCarta.
Okay. And is that your oldest daughter?
No, she's 19. She's my middle.
She's the middle one, and then
Yes.
Talia's the youngest.
Yes.
Okay. So did you go and meet with the defendant and her family to perhaps babysit the children?
No, ma'am. Billy Joe had called me on the phone a couple days later.
Okay. And did she set up the babysitting arrangement?
Yes.
All right. Do you remember approximately when this was?
We started watching Quinton and them around the end of January, February of 2022.
And that would have been
Ew,
before
Funky.
Sky was born.
Yes.
That's
So
why
at
he
that time when
why.
you first started babysitting, there were just the 2 boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And about how old would the boys have been then?
Quinton was young, maybe 9 months, 10 months.
Okay. So they would have been, Zane would have been a toddler. and
Yes.
Quinton would have been an infant.
Yes.
When you first started babysitting.
Yes.
So how did it work? Who brought the kids to your house?
Most of the time, Danny. Once in a while, Leilani.
All right. And how often would the children stay with you?
At first, it was just when they worked. And then it started being overnight. And a lot of times we would even call for Quinton to stay with us, even when they were off.
Okay. Now, who was paying you?
Leilani was paying, but it wasn't like steady. She would pay, and then she would text me later and tell me she needed formula for Sky or diapers, and could she come and get it? And she would pay back when she got paid next time.
And how much were they paying you to babysit? Do you remember
Yes.
what the agreed upon amount was, whether you were actually getting that or not?
It was like $25 here, $30 there. One time I think she paid $100. It was just different amounts because she would tell me she didn't have it or she had to do this.
Ooh.
So is it fair to say that you and your daughter were being paid a lot less than the normal
Feel
going
better,
rate for childcare?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Gross.
You said that Quinton would spend the night sometimes. Would both the boys spend the night or just Quinton?
Everything come out all right?
A handful of times, Quinton stayed.
Didn't have a bit of trouble.
Good. Take them to court, Angela. That's freaking awful. The adorable picture of Quinton with the orange outfit on was from the Red Lobster trip. Oh. Hold on. Where do I have that? This one, when he was outside. I mean, the background's black, I know, but when he was outside with the brick wall, huh? Okay. Glad you feel better, Funky.
Thank you.
Why would Quinton stay overnight?
Skid more.
Honestly, Quinton loved us. He was close to us. And I just felt like he would be better off at our house because there was a difference in the love she showed between Zane and Quinton. And I felt bad. And I would work and my daughter would say, can we just...
Oh no, guys. I don't want to get sad. Y'all remember when I wore that flowery shirt and Ben George said it looked like a muumuu and I got self-conscious and went and took it off? Because I remember.
What are you trying to say to?
Nothing. It just reminded me of that. He hates flowery clothes. I just got a new shirt that's all flowery. I think he'll love it. I think I'm going to wear it tomorrow when we're live.
Just get him, Mom, because this happened today. And I would say, yeah, call her and ask her if he can stay.
Can you think of some examples of how the defendant treated the boys differently?
Well, she was working at Bojangles and she had brought food home. And she bet Quinton loved food. And every time he seen a bag, he would want it.
Probably sent
He's
them
little.
money to pay it.
She would feed Zane before she fed Quinton, every time. And I just thought that was strange.
Leilani didn't have a job.
So do you mean she gives
Oh, yeah,
Zane
she did.
food
She
and
did.
make
Why did I
him
say
wait?
that?
Yes, ma'am,
I mean,
absolutely.
She wasn't physically feeding Zane at that
No, she would give him the
Just
food.
give him food.
And he would eat, and then Quinton would be, you know, whining and wanting it, and she would give it to him eventually.
Did you ever say anything to her about that?
I did not.
Are there any other ways that she treated the boys differently?
Jen, are you
that
still
noticed?
here?
Just by the way she talked to him, when she would, once in a while that she did come and pick
A
them up,
knockdown.
she would, you know, grab Zane and he would hug her because he was close to her. I mean, you could definitely tell it. And then, you know, Quinton 99% of the time wanted to stay with us, and he would start crying. Now, if Danny come and picked him up, it was different.
How did Quinton act if Danny came?
He would go with Danny. He wouldn't cry to stay with us. He loved Danny. He would, you know, Danny would pick him up and he'd hug him.
Did Leilani ever talk to you about how she felt about the boys?
Yes, ma'am. She just, one time, and my daughter had more talks with her than I did. I didn't really talk to her that much, but she just said that she loved Quinton more. I mean, Zane more than Quinton. And, you know, I didn't question it. She's a crappy mom. I knew that. But I just never said anything to her. I would always call Billy Joe when I seen things that was going on.
Okay. Did she ever, in that conversation, did she explain more about, like, Zane had been through things with her?
Yes,
or anything
that
like
Zane had been her ride or die his whole life. And she did not like Quinton's father.
Okay. So, other than what you saw in your own home, did you ever see things outside? Like, did you ever observe the children at her house or outside their house?
On one incident, my daughter was going to our shed, that's where our laundry room is, and she had come running in and saying, "Mama, Zane and Quinton is in the ditch." Well, it was the road on ⴰ but the ditch is right here. And Quinton was actually in the ditch, and Zane was trying to get him out.
Did you go out and see the kids outside?
I did.
And at some point, were they returned
Me
home
too,
or took back to your home?
They was returned. I asked Talia to take them home and find out where Leilani was. I immediately called Billy Joe.
And observing these kinds of things, did you ever report it to any authorities?
It had been reported. It had happened several times even before we started keeping them that I didn't know about, and it had been reported.
Okay. Do you know what authority, if any, it had been reported to?
DFACS.
And you say it had been reported. So were you aware of somebody other than you reporting it? Okay. And if you could say yes.
Yes,
or no.
yes, I'm sorry.
That's okay. And I won't ask you what they said since we're in court. I just need you to, say what you did and said. Let's move to the day that Quinton disappeared.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember that morning?
Yes.
All right. Actually, let's talk about the day before we move to that. The day before, were you supposed to watch the children that day?
Yes.
And what happened?
They picked up the kids. I did watch them, and Danny come and picked them up, and they were supposed to come back the next day. And around about 5:28, 5:29, I got a text from Danny saying that Leilani was kicking the kids today.
I know her face is awful, guys, but if y'all look, Leilani, I call her Leilani, Looney Leilani. If y'all watch, she doesn't make those faces, like even scrunching her eyebrows or anything. And I don't know if it's because they told her just before this don't make faces, or because she kind of looks scared to me. If y'all watch her face, I think she's kind of scared the babysitter, or she knew the babysitter knew how she was. or she knew the truth about what a crappy mom she was, you know? I don't know what it is, but she seems like not comfortable with her on the stand. Hey, can I kick it? I do too. What do you think, Huntress? Do you want to say anything? You're being so quiet. She does. Huntress?
Addison's in here making all kinds of noise.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going. We have 89. Oh, we have 89 likes, guys. Please make sure you hit the like, and if you're in the bushes just watching, not commenting, make sure you subscribe with your notifications on. And if you're not getting notifications, try to unsubscribe completely, then resubscribe and turn all notifications back on. And here, let me put the membership. If any of you want to become a member, what else? I'm trying to think. Let's pray for justice for baby Quinton this week. Well, these few coming up weeks. That's all we all want. Ben George, you need to rewind some. Sorry, my Cricut's cutting, guys. It's not my printer this time. It's loud. Hey, Winnie the Pup. Good morning. Hey, Addison. Well, you have your earbuds in, don't you? I'm waving at her anyway. She's so cute. Look, her and Bronson match their shirts.
She can hear you. I have rumble on in my ear.
Oh, she does. She does use her middle finger to push up her glasses. Good. Very upset.
I haven't seen that part yet.
Which
I
one?
must have missed it every time she's done it.
Which part?
Pushing her glasses up with her middle finger.
Maybe we'll see it. I remember her doing it once. Hey, Bomb's live on Rumble still?
Yeah.
No, I know, Jamie. I know. People want to send the day before. Yeah, I know, Nicole. We went back and watched it in case no one saw it. Thank you, Ben. The babysitter doesn't have a moo-moo on. It's a blouse. I know, I was messing with Ben. Like, rewind the live, because I told him that, I said, remember when I had my flower shirt on and you said it looked like a moo-moo and I went and changed because I got too self-conscious? And I said, Ben loves flowery clothes on women. And I got a new shirt and it's really flowery and I'm going to wear it on my live tomorrow because I know you'll love it. That's what I said. That's all. Now you don't have to rewind. Body language does indicate she's very nervous when people testify versus professional people. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. I haven't seen her flip the birdie yet. Aw, flip the birdie. So Angela had a cow named, and she named him Dumpling, and he was beautiful. And I think he already went to his new home, but he's going to be a pet. She was in an episode of Married with Children at the shoe store. Who? Funky, who's he talking about? Is he talking about Molly Dixon? Funky?
I don't know.
I was about to say, are you on the toilet again? Flowery. Florally. You still have Dublin? Send me a picture and I'll show them, guys. But until then, I'm going to keep playing this. Sorry.
Now, had that happened before where she would not go to work and the children would stay at home?
No, because even if she didn't go to work, most of the time she sent them to us because she wanted to sleep.
Okay. And how do you know that?
Because, and she would stay at home because one day I had them and me and my daughters were taking them somewhere. And when we rode by, when we got in the car, she was on her front porch. It's like a little porch. And when she seen us, she actually ducked down and hid from us.
That's the same television for her rich like me out.
But it didn't matter. We loved them, so I would have kept them anyway.
Can you tell us a little bit about what Quinton was like? Like, what did Quinton like? How? I mean, I know he was very young. He wasn't even 2 years old yet. But were there things that he said?
Guys, I'm going to clean out wrenches ever so often because I have a lot of people who come in, who don't come in anymore, who are wrenched. And
you can take mine.
No, I refuse just because you want me to. And I already have so many mods. So if you see your wrench isn't here and you care, just tell me, I'll give it back. I just don't want people that I don't speak to anymore, don't come in, to have a wrench in, because so many people, you know how YouTube is. People be crazy, okay? So don't get angry at me. Just tell me, hey, I still want it. I still love you. She mouthed, that's a lie. I know, y'all. We played that. It's crazy, isn't it? I feel like I've seen the shoe store. What are y'all talking about? She is a good person. She is pretty. Hey, Sherry Lee. How are you? Well, Josephine, you already got one. Here. Okay. Sorry. I'm going to talk for y'all. I got to talk to y'all because I love y'all. That's why.
Ed, or things that he liked that you know about?
Yes. He loved cheese. Every time I would get home from work, he would want mac and cheese, and he would go to the refrigerator and he would get my cheese out, my block of cheese, for me to cut it for him. And if I would have let him, he'd eat the whole thing. He loved Blimpie. He loved Bubbles. Anytime we could go to the store and get him Bubbles, he just loved them. He was a very happy baby when he was with us.
And you said that he would spend the night. When he would spend the night, where would he sleep?
Usually we would all make a pallet in the floor, and we would let him watch Blimpie until he fell asleep.
Okay. And what is Blimpie?
It's a cartoon.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
For those that don't have little kids that don't know what Blimpie is, so it's a cartoon.
Yes.
The children, when they came to your home, were they sent with clothes, food, diapers, things that they would have needed?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So how was that handled?
Well, Zane always come dressed. Several times we got Quinton, and he would be in a long onesie, and he would have poop from all over. I don't want to say a baby didn't smell good, but he smelled like rotten milk. He had rings around his neck. We'd immediately bathe him and put him fresh clothes on.
Okay. Did you keep clothes for him at your house?
I did, because I had to tell Billy Joe that she wasn't sending anything for the kids.
Okay. And did Billy Joe give you money to get clothes?
Yes. We went and got clothes. I took pictures of the clothes and the receipt and sent them to her.
And so then after that, you just kept clothes at your house?
Yes, I kept half of the clothes there.
Okay. All right. Now that we've covered that, now let's go to the day that Quinton disappeared. So that day, what is the first time you became aware something was out of the ordinary? You said, so that morning.
Say it again, Funky.
Well, I said, but they can spend money on the white stuff.
Right. $80 a pop. But then Billy Joe had to send money for clothes. I haven't seen it, Lena. Oh, okay. I get it. I was going to say one more thing to someone. My cat sat like Al Bundy. Who's Al Bundy? Is that the serial unaliver, the one that everyone thought was so handsome?
No. He is on Married with Children, a TV show.
Oh. Thank you, Ron, for posting Huntress's link. Angela, do you want your wrench back? Sorry, Huntress, go ahead.
I was just saying thank you.
Y'all don't laugh at me. Oh, yeah, Ted Bundy, you're right.
Danny had texted you that the kids were going to stay at home.
Yes.
Did you have, at that point, did you have any more conversation with anybody about that?
No.
Okay.
I was born in 1993.
From anybody in that family?
Me and my youngest daughter was on the way to McDonald's. Danny calls and asked me, did I get Quinton or have I seen him? And I said, no, why? And he said that Leilani said he was missing. So my kids homeschool. I ran to McDonald's. We come back. I dropped my youngest daughter off, and me and my oldest daughter headed down to Leilani's house.
Okay. Do you remember about what time of the morning this was?
Maybe around 9.
And so you dropped off food at your house. And how close is your house to theirs?
Caddy corner across the street.
Okay. So y'all are neighbors. You're real close by.
Yes.
So you dropped food off and then you went over to their house.
Yes.
And what do you drive?
Armada.
And what color is it?
White.
Okay. And when you got there, did you park in the driveway?
I did.
Okay. I'm asking because we've seen some scene photos with a vehicle.
Yes.
And that Armada that's white is your vehicle.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. When you got there, were there any police there yet?
No, ma'am.
All right. What did you do when you got there?
I asked Leilani if I could go in and help her look because Quinton liked to hide. He would hide from us under the bed. Like he just liked to play like hide and seek. She told me no. Me and my daughter both no. I asked, was the police called? They said no. Danny said no. And I said, why haven't you called the police? And I told her, I said, call the police. And then she did call the police.
Tony! Tony says, hi, Moose.
I'm not muted. Hey, Tony.
What do you mean, Pac-Man? Y'all can jump around.
Hello, Tony.
Yes, 1993. Oh, Reggie. Oh, that's what he's talking about. I was kind of close. Hey, why wouldn't she let her in there to look for the baby?
What'd you say? She wouldn't let her go look?
Me too, can I kick it? Yeah, here, I'll rewind it just a little bit. Nicole
I'll
got
take the time later so I can think straight.
it just said it, Huntress, so I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit. And I miss a lot of this during the day too, can I kick it? Because I usually sleep when the kids are at school. So I watch a lot with you guys. Like for the first time. Oh, in stitches, that's so cool. Huntress, how old are you? You're 34, right?
35.
35.
Me and my daughter both know. He would hide from us.
When you got there, were there any police there yet?
No, ma'am.
All right. What did you do when you got there?
I asked Leilani if I could go in and help her look because Quinton liked to hide. He would hide from us under the bed. Like he just liked to play like hide and seek. She told me no. Me and my daughter both know. I asked, was the police called? They said no. Danny said no. And I said, why haven't you called the police? And I told her, I said, call the police. And then she did call the police.
When you got there, was Paul outside?
No, ma'am.
So Paul.
Be right back. I have to let my dogs
Yes, ma'am.
in and put this kid in her bed because I can't listen to her grind her
Yes,
teeth
ma'am.
anymore.
And where were they?
Under the little carport, they have a little covered carport. There was, like when you pull in their driveway in the back, it's like a little carport.
Okay.
Before you go in to get to the pool and the little play area.
Okay. So are you talking about where cars are parked or like the porch?
Say it again, Huntress. I was at my printer back there. I'm sorry. How old are you, Funky?
$45, I think.
You think? That's how I think too. Huntress, what did you say? Do you know what she said, Funky?
I think she said she had to go use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I think she can like pause it, or I added her as a, I don't know. I'll ask her when she gets back. 98. I mean, dyslexia. You know what I mean?
I thought she said she had to go do number 2.
Stop, Funky. Don't be telling that. Oh, okay, Angela. I'm gonna show Dumpling your cow Dumpling after Michelle's testimony. I know, we're kids. You're 39. That's still young. Love you, Tony. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, Alsain's like, oh, I thought he was like 28. I was wrong. Why did she say that Leilani did? Why or what? She said Leilani, didn't call the police or did call? Ask again, Pac-Man. I'm confused. She had to take her dogs out or in. Oh, okay, Jennifer. Thank you. You can tell Ʞ by looking at her that her whole heart is crushed. You can't tell. No, her whole heart is crushed. They love that baby like their own. 1979. Wait, so how old is he? I think my mom was born in. No, I'm not gonna say the year. How old are you then, Ryan? Danny's the one who called. Danny called the freaking. Well, hold on, you're about to see it. You can tell just by looking at her that her heart is crushed. Oh, her baby was grinding. One of them grinds their teeth when they're sleeping. Age is just a number. Yeah, Brooklyn grinds her teeth. Hey, Gross Brothers! Glad you're here. We went over this before, all saying, didn't we? Switches. I'm older, but way more immature. I just saw the funniest meme. I now identify as menopause. My pronouns are try me. We need a shirt that says that. You're 45. Okay. Huntress, can you not pause this?
Feel better, Huntress.
He tried to tell me.
Yes. Oh. No, I did that before I came on here. Brooklyn grinds her teeth, and I cannot handle that noise. Oh, God, it makes me... I had to go put her in her room and shut the door.
Huntress, you can't change the channel? I mean, you can't pause the video?
No, I can just see where you have it pulled up. I could remove it. I can't pause it, though.
Well, when you need to say something, if I'm walked away, you can just remove it and add it back.
Yeah, but it'll keep playing.
Yeah, I know it'll quit playing. That's the point, because you gotta say something.
No, I mean, it'll keep playing in the background.
Y'all won't be able to hear it.
Yeah, but then they'll miss everything.
I can rewind.
It's fine. I just had to run and put her in her bed and let the dogs in. They were freaking out.
Well, duh, Pac-Man. She was trying to hide what she did. Funky, 2 years from 69. Dang it. How old are you, Kelly?
Yeah, me and Mo were the same age.
Aww. I'm fluffy.
No, I messaged you back, by the way. I don't know if you have seen it, but...
Trans Slender. I love Mo so much. Mo's so helpful and sweet. She's selfless. That's what I'll say. She's selfless. Where was the 911 call? Did they pull it? Did they play it in court? Look up Peggy.
No, not yet. No, yeah, they did. Several times.
What? I want to hear it.
Where she calls and Danny calls 911 and she's talking in the background, like over talking him or on the phone with somebody else answering. Because you can kind of hear her say the door was open and Danny says that there's deadbolts on it. Like he's questioning what she's saying almost in the 911 call.
Yeah, I kind of remember it. She does not look like Peggy Bundy. Y'all tripping. Hey, Max Smith, good morning. You're not the oldest in here, Kelly. Aw. Oh my gosh. Her birthday, is it the 24th? Hold on, please hold.
Yeah, in stitches. Well, the front door was never open. The back door that's by the pool, I don't think has an alarm on it. And that's the door they all go in and out of. Because they've showed on the map that Danny left for work and stuff.
Summer Wells' birthday is the 4th. It's been too long talking about her because I forgot her stinking birthday. That makes me feel like crap. How old will she be? 9 in February?
She was 5, and she's been missing for like 8 or 9. Yeah.
And then Kelly, I'm gonna put your birthday in my calendar too, so we remember it. Because a lot of people don't like to be recognized, like Ben George, when he gives memberships, and they won't tell you it's their dang birthday. So I put them in my calendar. All right. Wait, I want to know everyone in here's age, including you, Brittany. I'm
31.
I'm 29 forever. Stop. I'm 31. I really couldn't remember. I'm 31. Shane, 1111. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. 1111. I always stop when I see the clock. It's 12:12 right now. That's weird. But at 11:11, I make a wish. Well, it turns into a prayer because I always say amen. The door was never open until after she called Danny. Yep, she was staging it on the phone with Danny. I saw that Ben is older. No summers before. Hey, Ben's 60. How old's Ben? I can't remember. She really does look like Peggy.
67.
Oh, 67. She got her hair all done up high. That's why. Yeah. You're 51. Y'all are still young, too. Tony. Funky's birthday is the 26th. Donna Clark's is, February 26th. Donna Clark's is February 9th. Kelly's is February 4th with Summer Wells. I don't have yours in here, Tony. Oh, the 27th. Yes, I do. Pac-Man's 51 too. Hold on, guys. We're about to play it again. 70 February. You'll be 70 in February?
I have a teenager in February. Ooh.
42. Oh my gosh, Huntress. I will for real this time in November. Y'all want to hear a funny? Last year, I was telling everyone, oh my gosh, tomorrow I'm going to have a teenager. And Huntress is like, he's going to be 12. What are you talking about? I was like, no, he's not. He's going to be 13. He was going to be 12. I'm ridiculous.
That does not surprise me.
Well, my dyslexia, I can't do numbers anyways. That's why I have to write everyone's birthdays down. 43. I only have the channel for my kids. Oh, that's cool.
I only knew because him and Chloe are the same age.
Thank you for hitting the like, Cindy. 103. What, Huntress?
I only remembered because him and Chloe are the same age.
Yeah. I was kind of tuning out, so I don't know what the relevance all that was. The doors opening. Shoot, I did not know the service tracks your door opening. Yeah. It will track like windows opening too. That was on day 4, I think. Can I kick it? They just told like all the times that the door opened and closed. Like they called out all of it.
Yes, but only on the doors with the system on it. And that back door by the pool didn't have the system on it. Because it doesn't show when Danny left for work, but Danny's phone shows that he left.
Yep. That's right. You're right, Sluislation. Oh my gosh. Tongue tie. She's so pretty though. I love her red hair. I want red hair. I want to be able to pull it off. You're 59? Why? Oh, thank you, Shane. Love and marriage, love and
Did
marriage.
she really ask why she was 59?
I was gonna say, why did I think you were younger? But I got distracted and said, thank you, Shane.
Okay, Mo.
Identify by anniversaries. I'm almost there, y'all, and then we'll press play.
Tony, bite your tongue. Don't say that.
74. Happy birthday. I was born in 1960. For real this time. About what, all saying? Turned 53 October 8th. Time goes by so quick. It does, Winnie the Pup.
With your son turning 13 for real this time.
Oh, yeah, he is for real this time. Happy belated birthday, Winnie. 21-year-old.
Oh my gosh.
1955. That was funny. I was fighting with Huntress. 64. Your son just turned 40. I thought Benny G was talking about the year he was born, not his age. Ow! Ow, my back. I'm getting old. Juicer's 56. You are not old until you don't get out of bed and can't remember stuff, okay? I mean, I can't remember stuff, but like, how do I say this? You're not old until you can't do nothing yourself, okay? They only can record the time they open and close if they have the sensors. She was not talking to her lawyer. I know, Cindy E. She might be behind the chat, huh? So she'll be 9 on her birthday. No videos were recovered. Do you look, him and Funky, yin and yang. Don't say that. Is that what you're talking about, Funky? I mean, not Bratty. Huntress, what's your name? Yeah. Whichever you are. Yes. I said today Bryson was sitting in the living room and I called him every name in the book and I said, whichever you are, come here. 51, married and have 3 kids, been married 34 years. That's such an accomplishment. Good job. Snorted. I was holding one nostril because my nose was running. I snorted really loud. Please excuse me, guys. Did Danny go out the back door without APP? Do you know that answer, Huntress? I don't.
Yes, Danny went out the back door because that's where they park. So that's the door they go out of.
Thank you.
And it did not have the alarm system on it.
That's awesome, total cutie. 24 years. Loudmouth is 44 and will be 45 on June 11th. You're young. Shane, that's awesome. Congrats. The truth is the truth, Moose. Look, Tony's got me reading all the ages now. Angie Gibson's 55, March 3rd. Let me put your birthday in. The people that come in here every time I'm live and stuff, y'all for sure getting y'all's birthday put in. I have random birthdays pop up reminding me on my phone, and that I haven't seen that person in months. I'm like, oh, it makes me sad. So there's that. Okay. My mom and dad were bored about fall time. Oh, she answered why. Dumpling, quit telling my secrets. Also, did you notice my birthday is September 11th? 9/11. Wait, what year were you born in? Let me put your birthday. We're about to restart it, y'all. Don't leave. I know I talk a lot. Uh-oh.
I don't see how that woman's being still for that long.
How she's what?
Being still.
It's good to see you, Loudmouth. I think you're new here, huh?
She's not even moving.
Person, check your messages.
I saw. I've been married over half my life. Awesome, Kelly. That's amazing. 1963.
I'll just be married a year in December.
What month was it, Funky? What month was it? April. Let me look.
May.
May 24th. What'd you say, Huntress?
I said I'll just be married for a year in December.
Oh, well, y'all been together a very long time. I was like, well, no, you won't. Look, yeah, Nicole was making sure.
10.5 years.
Yeah. If she moves, she'll have a funky situation. Who's that old man? Funky.
That's funky.
Oh, he's mad at me now. What's wrong with your voice, Funky? Tony, Funky, tell Tony what's wrong with your voice.
I can't talk.
He has
His wife
laryngitis.
punched him.
Sorry.
What, Huntress?
I said his wife throat punched him.
Oh.
Cindy Riddle, put your birthday in here again so I can put it, make sure, I might have it already, but let me make sure I have it in my calendar. Okay, I'm going to press play, guys, in Stitches. I'm going to put yours in my calendar, too. If I don't tell you all, I'll feel like a creep.
It's okay. She'll pause it in 2 seconds.
Behind the house.
When you pull where the cars are parked, but they was kind of standing out from underneath the carport.
Okay. Sort of in the driveway.
Yes.
Okay. So they're standing in the driveway, and what were they doing?
She was standing there smoking.
I have an important announcement. I have an important announcement, though. In Stitches, you share a birthday with Ben George. Sorry. That'll be fun.
Cigarette right after another. She was like screaming.
Okay. At some point, did the police get called?
Yes.
Okay. Was that immediately after you suggested it or later?
I would say a couple minutes. I heard her get on the phone and call the police.
Okay. And did the police show up quickly?
Yes.
All right. After the police arrived, what did you do or where did you go?
Paul had come down at that time, and he was letting Zane ride this little car thing. Well, he ended up doing it too fast. Zane fell and slid across the concrete, and I had asked one of the policemen if I could take Zane to my house until all this was kind of, situated, and they told me yes, I could.
Okay. So did you take Zane and go home?
I did.
And at some point, were you interviewed by law enforcement?
Yes, ma'am.
When did that
happen? Well, I have cameras, so a gentleman come that worked and he checked my camera system and asked me questions. And then I was also pulled into the police station by a detective.
Okay, so you go do like a formal interview?
Yes.
During the time that you were keeping the kids, did Leilani ever bring them to you to go somewhere other than work?
Yes.
Can you tell us about that?
Well, she a couple times she said that she had to run to 204 to go take care of business. And then a couple times we kept them when she was off work that we knew she was going to be off work, but we didn't know what she was doing.
Okay. When she would say
Thank
she
you,
was going to
Loudmouth, for calling
204, did you know what that meant?
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
How
I messed
long
that
would
up.
she be gone when she said she was going to 204?
Maybe 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. All right. Give me just a moment, okay?
Loudmouth, that's okay to stay in the booth.
Thank you, Ms. McCarter. That's all the questions that we
But I'm
have,
glad you're
and
talking.
defense counsel may have something.
Thank you.
Why you look so serious, Moose?
Just listening.
That's awesome, Winnie the Pooh. That's so cute. Moto Mom, I tried to tag you, but I messed it up. Yeah, no, I do have an older viewer.
I'm Martin Hilliard. How are you?
But I love everyone.
How are you?
Is it safe to assume that you, prior to October of 2022, already had strong opinions about Leilani's fitness as a mother?
No, sir.
You did not have strong opinions prior to October?
Most of you
Oh,
two
yes.
people, though,
Okay.
to be honest.
Sorry.
Yeah. So you didn't think she was a good mom, and you were fairly vocal about it, and you didn't hesitate to say something about it when it was on your mind, correct?
Yeah, I didn't think she was a good mom. Thought she was a shitty mom.
Well, there you go. Okay. So that being said,
Oh, okay.
I know that
I'm
was
going to
funny.
ask you. You started watching Quinton in January to February of 2022, correct?
Yes, sir.
And everything you've just told me, I'm going to ask you what you did. Okay.
Okay.
Did you ever make any police reports? You?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever make any reports to DFACS? You?
I talked to them. Yes, I did.
Oh.
That wasn't the question. I
Thank you,
asked
Ryan.
you if you reported what you were concerned about.
No, because DFACS got in contact with me.
That's, again.
No, I did not.
You never reached out, and you weren't
Our
concerned
lawyers
enough
are
between
idiots.
January and October to do that on your own, were you?
I was very concerned.
But not concerned enough to reach out and make a report.
I didn't have to. They reached out to me.
Oh.
Well, that being said, you didn't reach out and make a report, correct?
No, I did not.
All right. So now,
This guy makes me so
let's
angry.
talk about the.
I'm gonna rewind.
Got in contact with
you. If you reported what you were concerned
The
about.
guy
No, because DFACS got in contact with me.
That's, again.
No, I did not.
You never reached out, and you weren't concerned enough between January and October.
What'd you say, Huntress, about the guy?
But he makes me so angry.
Me too. And I don't know why he didn't ask when. I'm just curious. When did DFACS or whatever it's called up there, CPS, whatever? When did they reach out to her?
October to do that on your own, were you?
I was very concerned.
But not concerned enough to reach out and make a report.
I didn't have to. They reached out to me.
Okay. Well, that being said, you didn't reach out and make a report, correct?
No, I did not.
All right. So now let's talk about the day to day. So you started watching Zane and Quinton in January to February of 2022, correct?
Yes, sir.
How many days a week?
5 to 6.
5 to 6
depending.
days a week. All right. And who was it and what time who brought them and what time would they normally come over to your house in the morning?
Early, around 5:36.
And who was it that normally brought them?
Danny.
And in the afternoons, what time would they go home?
4:35.
And who was it that normally picked them up?
Danny.
And over the course of this 8 or 10 month period that we're talking about, January or February of 2022 to October of 2022, how many times would Miss Simon be the one that dropped them off or picked them up?
I would say a handful of times.
10, 5?
Maybe 10.
So
He's rude.
possible 10 times a week for.
Yeah,
Oh, not 10 times a week.
No.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Just let me finish. So drop off in the morning, pick up in the afternoon. That's 2 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's at least 5 days a week. That's 10 times a week, right? Correct?
Yeah, she didn't come. No, not that much.
I understand. What I'm saying
Okay.
is so there's 10 possible or 12 possible drop-offs or pickups in a week for the kids, right?
Since I was keeping them.
Since you were keeping them.
Yes.
And she would maybe do 1 a week. or
Maybe.
2 a week.
Yes.
Is that a fair statement?
Yes.
Okay. So it's also a fair statement that Danny was the one who mostly did the dropping off and the picking up, correct?
Absolutely.
And if I understand your testimony correct, it's not uncommon for even if she was asleep for the kids to come stay with you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And Danny would be the one that dropped them off even on those days, correct?
Correct.
So Danny was the one who mostly did the dropping off and the picking up and the one that interacted with you.
Yes.
That's a fair statement.
Yes.
Okay. You also stated a minute ago that it was odd that you would get a text not dropping the kids off.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And that's because even if she was home, she would stay sleeping. Now, who was it that sent you the text on 5:30 on the morning of October 5th?
Danny.
Okay. And he said the kids were staying home with Leilani, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That was odd, was it not?
Yes, because she never kept them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
I hate his stupid faces right there. When he says right, okay. Like he doesn't believe her.
Because she never kept them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So did that stand out to you as being odd at the time?
No, not.
Yes, they haven't
I never
found
thought she would hurt
bodies
her
yet.
child. So.
Must have been.
Well, I understand you have your conclusions, but
Mm-hmm.
it was odd that Danny texted that to you, though, wasn't it?
Oh, thank
No, I
you.
don't think it was odd that he texted it to me.
Well, you just stated you can't have it both ways.
Well,
Mr.
no,
Carter.
I think it was odd that she kept them because she never did. But I don't think it was odd that Danny texted to me.
Okay.
Because I had more communication with him than I did her.
Her
Correct.
360.
Because
her
he was the one who mostly
Bob
watched the
360
children.
at
Yes.
us.
Yes.
He was one who mostly took care of the children.
Yes,
correct?
absolutely.
So that being said, is 90% of the time, he was the one over there care, custody, and control based on what you observed, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you stated that Quinton would be better off at your house, and y'all kept him a lot of times, correct?
Yes.
All right. And physically, was Quinton thriving?
No. How can a kid thrive that doesn't get shown the love and get food and get everything else that another kid would get? I don't think he was thriving.
Would you be surprised to find out that medically he was?
That's the perfect name
Yes,
for
I would.
him.
Okay. Now, whenever you responded that day and you came over to the house, you said it was Danny that called you, but is it possible that you were wrong? It might have been Leilani that called you
No,
to come over?
Exactly what he
Leilani did not call me.
Okay. All right. And whenever you got over there, you said she was screaming and upset, correct?
She was screaming, but she wasn't crying. I feel like that if something was to happen to one of my kids, I would be hysterical, and I would also be out looking for my child.
Miss McCarta, do you understand that
Funky.
different people respond to different stressors in different
Bad.
ways?
What? You're muted.
I was reading back chat.
You're muted.
We can't hear the video.
You can't hear it?
I can't. No, it's muted.
Why? Funky, why do you think I'm muted? All I said was, I said, Funky. I just read the back chat. Hold on, I'm going to rewind it a few seconds. How long could you not hear that video for?
After you said back chat.
Oh, I bet my voice messed it up. I think she asked not to be shown. Most people feel the same. Okay. Let's try it again. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Wait, where was it? Maybe this one. Yeah. Can you hear it?
And is it possible that you're projecting those opinions onto what her behavior should be according to you?
Absolutely not.
So you
I
think
do not.
So you think objectively that everybody should act the way you think they should?
No, I don't think everybody should act, but a mother that has children, that you carry them in your stomach by your heart. Why
It showed she was crying though.
Why wouldn't she?
Oh, okay.
Well, I understand that, but what I'm saying is you seem to be actually saying, yes, you agree with me. I'm saying you're projecting your opinions and your ideas and your
What'd
beliefs.
you say?
No.
Is it possible that's what you're doing?
No, it's not possible when I'm.
I said her nose running so bad shows that she is crying though.
Who?
Michelle.
Oh, okay, Michelle. I thought you were talking about Leilani.
Oh, and Stitches could have been talking about Leilani though. And then I said, oh, okay, to Alabama mom. And I agreed to Shane. And you're right, Ruby Joy. It just sucks to hear it. Okay.
I could never be a defense attorney.
Heck no.
Knowing damn good and well these people did what they did and you had to fight to get them off of it? Heck no.
That is so, like, it make your soul dark or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. You ready?
Good night, loudmouth.
Oh, loudmouth. I'm really glad you decided to speak in here. And don't worry about any confrontation here. Because we'll take care of you. We all like to take up for the people we care about. I was talking about,
Oh, okay.
oh, cool. Loudmouth has a Bluetooth sleep mask. Return it. Oh, well, I hope you have a good day of work tomorrow after a month off. You have to go to work on Sunday. I think the babysitter should have reported it all. I do. I absolutely do think that she should have called. I feel like she might have got a call from child services too late. You know what I mean? I love what she did for Quinton. I'm not trying to down her at all, but dang it, I wish she would have done something more dramatic, to try
To me, if Billy Joe's the one that needed her to babysit, CPS was already involved when she became part of the picture.
But
so them contacting her, she already had talked to them. How many times can you call CPS on an active case? I don't know.
I know, but since it was active, don't you think that they would have came and checked immediately?
Do you see how many times CPS has failed kids?
Yeah, but they've also taken kids from families who didn't deserve for it to happen. That sucks. I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Loudmouth, that's one of my biggest fears. Remember at the baseball game, I was so scared one of the babies were going to get those batteries punches.
Oh my God. I've had to rush both of my babies to the emergency room thinking one of them swallowed a battery.
It's terrifying. I'm so glad she's okay, Loudmouth. So glad. And your husband. Well, that's ridiculous, Trisha. Especially since there was already a case open and they knew that the kids were in danger. That sucks. I'm not mad at you. It just makes me angry. Okay, we only have 2 minutes left of this.
I'm not doing that.
Of Michelle's.
Okay. And who was it that paid you every week, you said?
Sometimes Leilani, sometimes Danny. It would come from their different Cash Apps.
So, but you, again, there are Cash App records, and
Mm-hmm.
so, and they were paid, but not necessarily always regularly, but they paid you.
They did.
Okay. And you also mentioned this thing about giving food. Now, were there separate containers for Zane and separate containers for Quinton, or was it one container of food?
She would bring a bag of food home,
mm-hmm.
and it would have, they would both want it, but she would always give Zane first. She would always give it to him first, and she would tell Quinton, stop, wait.
All right, and Zane was the older of the two, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken, correct? And how old was Zane at this point in time?
3.
Okay, and how old would Quinton be at this point in time?
10 months, maybe.
Watch, she mouths how old he actually was in this. So she knew she did wrong.
You may have, you may not. But you
Did
thought
she mouth it?
That was
on
sort
court
of
TV when they were
indicia
only watching her. She
of
mouths how old he was.
preference.
Oh.
Well, yes, because when you have more than one kid,
Oh, sorry.
you would take it inside.
I meant
You
to
would have it in plates and give it to both of them, not just serve one while the other one's crying for the food. You would feed both of them.
Well, Ms. McCart, I understand that's what you believe, but you understand other people may believe differently and disagree with you.
And that's okay. They can disagree with me, but if you have kids, you have to do it. You should do it a certain way. I mean, you should feed both of them. You'd want both of your kids to eat, not just one while the other one's crying.
Okay, well, but Quinton did get to eat, though, did he not?
Yes, a few minutes later.
All right, but you understand there's a difference between withholding food from a child and feeding the child in a different order than you would do, right?
Yes.
That's all the question I got, Josh.
I absolutely disagree with that.
All right, good morning.
When I feed my family, all their plates are put on the table, and then I make mine, and then we sit down and eat.
Hold on, Huntress. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. I would never let one of my kids eat in front of the other and torture them until the one's done and then let one eat. That's ridiculous. Heck, I make my husband's plate and feed before mine. Like, literally, my whole family eats, or they don't eat without me, but my whole family's plates are on the table, and then I make mine, and then we eat dinner. But in Citrus, that's what it sounds like, the leftovers. Alabama mom, yeah. I mean, if there's leftovers and my kids want it, we definitely give it to them before we would go without. Joseph, stuck that thing in.
He knows you're getting food. Look, he stood up from the couch and had his shirt.
What?
His belly. He stood up and had his shirt pulled up on the couch. So I said, "Don't, no." Okay.
Come over here and show his belly.
Yeah, he said, "I am about to walk over there." I said, "No, with your shirt down." And he said, "Oh, okay." Yeah, I know, that's so sad. That makes me freaking sick. I hate that.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Who is gonna freaking? Yeah, right. Who is gonna not give their equally treat their kids right? And you know, you heard it. She liked Zane. She loved Zane. She hated that sweet, beautiful angel baby. Yeah, gave him scraps.
We're only in week 1. I fully expect this week to be so much harder as far as evidence and stuff.
Wait, say it again. Sorry, I was reading.
So we're only in week 1. I fully expect this week, as far as evidence and stuff, to be so much harder to watch.
You expected it to be harder? I know. It doesn't.
No, I expect this week coming up, like starting Monday, to be way worse than what we've seen.
Listen, ask Joseph. I heard that baby, that girl, the babysitter's daughter talking about what Leilani did. And I was watching Leilani's face. I could not quit crying. I did my makeup to go live, and it was ruined by the time I actually went live because I watched a little bit of it before, and I was like, I hate hearing this. I hate it. So if it gets any harder, I'm going to lose my mind. I was like freaking out. I was like, Joseph, sometimes it gets too hard. I don't know. It's just so hard.
Yeah.
Like,
Alabama mom, they've showed those pictures already, and she leaned in closer to look at them. She didn't cry, nothing.
she sure did. I'll show you in a second. I'm about to show you what she did during, just real quick while Michelle was on stand, what Huntress was talking about. And yeah, that's the thing. It's their job. It kind of sucks because we all end up not being able to stand the defense lawyers, you know?
Donna Clark, I don't know. I mean, you could see how mad she was in like that interview where Leilani says, "Oh, well, if I did it, I'll turn myself in." Like, what do you mean if you did it? You know if you did or not. That right there just yells guilty to me. Oh yeah, Alabama mom, they literally showed like in context, don't quote me because I don't remember exactly what the lady said, but they showed a picture of the baby's foot, trigger warning if it grosses you out. And they said that they had to clean debris off of his pieces that they found and then go from there. And as they were showing the pieces of him, she leans in closer to look at them. Yeah, if they find anything, that she would turn herself in. What do you mean if you find anything?
How does she have a ring? And Jennifer B, yes, completely backwards. I'm telling you, all this girl cared about was men or guys.
She was a hoe.
Yeah, she worried. She yelled at her boyfriend that he didn't like her, he didn't treat her good, he didn't show attention, he hated her body, blah, blah, blah. But she was cheating on him. She was sleeping with a substance dealer. Red.
204 or whatever. Why do we have a 204 and a 1202 now? I mean, my God.
Well, you know what made me sad about that though? It was that you saw the messages of him saying, "Come home fast, okay?" You know, like I want to crash together. Like he was hurt. He knew what she was doing, but he knew he couldn't stop her.
Yeah.
And that.
Because that ring is probably part of her
Thank you.
civilian clothes that she's allowed to wear in court. I'm sure they take the ring away from her before she goes back in jail. But she's not convicted yet. She's just sitting in jail, so she's allowed to wear the civilian stuff in court.
Juicer, they took the whole pack. They took the whole packet play, and I think they took all the contents in it. They did. They took it all.
They sent it all to Quantico.
Because at first we were all like, they didn't take that to test it. Like, what are you doing? But in reality, they wouldn't have allowed that to not be tested, even if they could smell it and see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So when I was watching it on Dolly's, which I know a lot of y'all don't catch it during the day, Dolly's like, what do you mean they didn't test this? They asked one cop, did you test it? It's not the cop's job to go in there and test all that stuff. That's the FBI or whoever, crime scene people that come in and test things. He wasn't a crime scene detective. He was just a street cop, a beat cop, whatever you want to call it. So no, he didn't test it.
No.
So he answered truthfully, but a lot of people don't think about that stuff. That's not a beat cop's job, is to test things like that. It's crime scene and
See, like,
all that stuff.
I thought that too. I was like, what? But you're right, yeah. In reality, they wouldn't have walked away without that being tested.
We have to remember too, I've grown up. My dad's been a cop for 32 years of my life, so I was in like all kinds of explorers and like police classes in school, so I kind of know. I'm not an expert by no means, but I do know like
you think about
that's
that
not
stuff.
a beat cop's job. It's somebody else's job, and they were talking on stand to a beat cop, which makes a difference. So people getting mad about it is kind of silly because it wasn't his job to.
It's
check
just
that
you're
stuff.
more aware of that stuff. It pops in your mind faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Let me see. Hey, Justice Jane. Yeah, he's. Oh, yeah, Justice Jane. I read an article at the beginning, but I don't want to get into it. That's why I haven't spoken on Sebastian. There's nothing new to speak of unless you're talking about drama with the parents, and I'm not interested. That's what gets you all the views. That's what everyone wants to watch, the drama. Drama sells, but I'm not going to do it just for views and money. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to get into it. I don't want to. I'm like y'all are talking to me, trying to talk me into it or something.
I have literally quit watching anybody and everybody that's talking about that case. I watch them if they're talking about something else, obviously, but I don't. I'm so over that. I don't watch any of it.
Yeah, come over to Funky's. We have a good time over there.
What did he say? Can't even understand. What Funky say it again?
He said, "Come over to Funky's. We have a shitty time over there."
You're gonna have to go live, Funky. When are you going live again before I play this? Do you know?
No clue.
You crazy. Okay. All right, let me see. We're gonna watch a little bit. I know Ron, he is. With his bow tie. We're gonna watch a little bit of her facial expression stuff with Michelle on stand, or Diana, the babysitter. And I just want to see where she pushes her glasses up, because you know what she's doing. Jamie, he makes us all do the talks. He makes us do all the talking, Jamie.
Matt just blew her nose, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, let's watch her facial expressions just a little bit.
That's what sleeves are for.
Interacted with you.
Yes.
Okay. That's a fair statement.
Yes.
Okay. You also stated a minute ago that it was odd that you would get a text not dropping the kids off.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And that's because even if she was home, she would stay sleeping. Now, who was it that sent you the text on 5:30 on the morning of October 5th?
Danny.
Okay. And he said the kids were staying home with Leilani, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That was odd, was it not?
Yes, because she never kept them.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. So did that stand out to you as being odd at the time?
No, not. I never thought she would hurt her child. So.
Well, I understand you have your conclusions, but
Mhm.
it was odd.
You're
that
a
he
roller
texted it
ass.
to you, wasn't it?
No, I don't think it was odd that he texted it to me.
Well, you just say that you can't have it both ways, Mr.
Well, no,
Parker.
I think it was odd that she kept them because she never did. But
That's what I wanted to point out to y'all earlier was while not defense, what is the other side called?
The state.
Okay, so
That's what
when
I
they
call them, the state.
when they were questioning Michelle,
Prosecutor.
Yes.
prosecutors, yeah, you're right. Okay, so when they were questioning her, she said that Danny called her, not Leilani.
Father's making cheese.
And it's right here. Oh, shoot. Hold on, let me get to it. Wait, is it hot? Mm. Oh, that's good. Sorry, y'all. I'm not live.
that Leilani said he was.
Dang it, I'm gonna find it, y'all. Hang on. Because I want to ask y'all a question. I just don't know where it is. I need to find the part. Yeah, he knows you have food. I need to find the part where she says that Danny is Did she just come in? Hold on.
Did you know Quinton Simon?
Okay, here's where it starts. I need to find the part where she says Danny called her and asked if she got Quinton.
Leads to your house.
And then she went 100.
Why would Quinton stay around? Can you think of some examples of ways that she treated the boy?
One time.
Or about
her right. That's where I want
I have a reason.
Been reported.
That's okay. And I won't ask to Peter. What happened?
They picked up the kids. I did watch them. And Danny come and picked them up.
Okay, now watch Leilani when Michelle says this part about Danny calling her and asking if she came and got Quinton.
And they were supposed to come back the next day. And around about 5:28, 5:29, I got a text from Danny saying that Leilani was keeping the kids today.
Okay. Now, had that happened before where she would not go to work and the children would stay at home?
No, because even if she didn't go to work, most of the time she sent them to us because she wanted to sleep.
Okay. And how do you know that?
Because, and she would stay at home because one day I had them and me and my daughters were taking them somewhere. And when we rode by, when we got in the car, she was on her front porch. It's like a little porch. And when she seen us, she actually ducked down and hid from us because she was supposed to be at work.
And still, he said he's really glad that he was able to help you. And all glory goes to God, not him. Okay.
Can he send it to her again so she has it to read? Because she can't find it.
Oh, I thought she meant she lost her emotions. Yeah, he can resend it. I'll get him to in just a second, Estes. Did I miss it? Oh, okay, here it is, right here. Okay, watch Leilani, okay?
Me and my youngest daughter was on the way to McDonald's. Danny calls and asked me, did I get Quinton or have I seen him? And I said, no, why? And he said that Leilani said he was missing. So my kid's homeschool. I ran to McDonald's. We come back. I dropped my youngest daughter off, and me and my oldest daughter headed down to Leilani's house.
Okay. Do you remember about?
So right there, she tells her lawyer that she writes it down and says, I called her, not Danny. Okay, listen to the first thing the lawyer tries to. He just is so sure that she's lying because he takes. Well, I know it's his job, but he takes her word for it. Listen.
I'm Martin Hilliard. How are you? So you didn't think
thought she was a shitty mom.
Reports. You reported what
they reached.
Where to February of 20. Who?
435. A handful of times.
At least 5 days a week. Not possible drop-offs or pickups. Mostly did the dropping off, and Danny would be the one.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. And that's because even if not dropping, he was the one who mostly did the dropping off and the picking
right
up
here,
and the one that
listen.
interacted with you.
Yes.
Okay. That's a fair statement.
Yes.
Okay. You also stated a minute ago that it was odd that you would get a text not dropping the kids off.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And that's because even if she was home, she would stay sleeping. Now, who was it that sent you the text on the 5:30 on the morning of October 5th?
Danny.
Okay. And he said the kids were staying home with Leilani, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That was odd, was it not?
Yes, because she never kept them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So did that stand out to you as being odd at the time?
No, not. I never thought she would hurt her child. So.
Well, I understand you have your conclusions, but it was odd that Danny texted that to you, though, wasn't it?
No, I don't think it was odd that he texted it to me.
Well, you just say that you can't have it both ways, Ms.
Well,
McCarty.
no, I think it was odd that she kept them because she never did. But I don't think it was odd that Danny texted to me.
Okay.
Because I had more communication with him than I did her.
Correct, because he was the one who mostly watched the children, correct?
Yes.
He was the one who mostly took care of the children,
Yes,
correct?
absolutely.
Okay, that's what I wanted to show y'all real quick was her. She clearly told him she called. But the thing, my point is, she tells these lies when she knows that they can be proven wrong by phone records. She doesn't care. She's a pathological freaking liar.
Yep.
You've been in prison most of your life, Tony? What? Oh, Ryan the gamer says hi, Joseph. And Brady's here. Joseph. Oh, he's praying. I hate when I do that. He's about to
Hi, Brady.
She said hi to you.
Hey, Brady.
Hold on, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything important. Oh man, Ruby, I'm glad you posted my Venmo. I've gotta pin that thing again for Bailey's trip. Funky, check your general Discord chat. I got you a Molly lure. What? I want to see. Funky, if it knocks, go look. If it knocks you off, I'll put the link back in.
Tell Ben to send it to you.
To who?
You.
Well, what am I can't show you.
Funky, he can hear you.
Oh, yeah. Can't you put it in back chat?
Not a picture. Hey, what was I going to show y'all before I showed y'all these facial expressions about, I think it was like day 4. What were we talking about? I'm going to have to go back and read. In Stitches, I forgot to answer you who thinks the charges will be dropped.
Be right back.
He's gonna go. I'm worried about that, but I'm hoping, like Hunter said, it'll be. Oh, the bone. Okay, the bone pictures. I'm hoping it'll be. I'm hoping it'll get more positive for the prosecutors.
I don't know if y'all follow court cases normally, But the beginning is always the boring stuff nobody really cares about, which is what we've gone through all week long. All the cops coming in and out, or, they've not pulled the officers that have
Yeah, you can't show that.
done the good stuff, like the crime scene police and stuff. So that's why I say I think it's just gonna get better.
I have her a lure.
I want to say, hey, jet lag. And don't feel bad. He just resent it to you, Estills, okay? Kathy says she's a liar. Well, let me show you this while you're reading. I'll get it done in just a second. Your Duck Dynasty? Okay. Sleuth Station. Oh, I need to get my link from my other channel. Here, I'll get it. Sleuth Station. Station. We have a channel that we need to go live on again that's called Seeking Scripture Together. And it looks like you'd like it. Enjoy it. Hey, Sister Woman. Bread Woman.
Who's the ME, Jen?
ME.
That's what she said, the ME? Medical examiner? Yeah, no, they've not brought the medical examiner in either yet. Also, I'm telling you, I think this week is going to be really hard to watch.
Oh, God.
Because it's going to be not that it's a good, but you know what I mean, the good stuff. Like, not what we've listened to so far. None of the GPS tracking that points her right to guilty, in my opinion.
Jennifer agrees with you. And NorCal, are you saying we're talking too much? Oh, Estills, you are more loved than you will ever realize. I promise that. Okay, I'm going to play this for a second while I look for...
You're going to play it? Wow.
Shut up. While I look for the part where she leans in at the pictures for the ones who didn't see her leaning in to look closer, joking about the amount of breaks they're taking. Oh, NorCal, this judge loves breaks. Loves them as much as they talk. Okay, I'm going to play.
When did you join the Chatham County Police Department to begin with?
I was hired in September of 2020.
And are you from the local area?
No, sir, I'm not.
Okay. Where are you from? From January of
2021 until about January.
General Marion Lemons, you're detailed out to CNT right now?
Yes, sir.
Prior to that detailing, were you... Good morning. Could you please introduce yourself to the jury?
My name is Jenny Cox.
COX?
Yes, sir.
And what's your spelling of Jenny?
It's JENNIE.
Where do you work?
I work at the Chatham County Police Department.
And what is your position there?
I'm currently an agent at the counter narcotics team.
Okay. So like Marion Lemons, you're detailed out to CNT right now?
Yes, sir.
Prior to that detailing, were you a detective with Chatham County Police Department's Criminal Investigations Division?
Yes, sir, I was.
What was the general time period of your being a detective in CID?
I was a detective for about a year, from January of 2021 till about January, February of 2022.
Now, were you a detective in CID during the time period of this investigation?
Yes, sir, I was.
Well, this was October of 2022, right?
Yes, sir.
So I thought you just said you were a detective from January of 2021 to January of 2022.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it would have been January of 2022 to January of 2023.
Okay, thank you. When did you join the Chatham County Police Department to begin with?
I was hired in September of 2020.
Thank you, Jennifer B.
Are you from the local area?
No, sir, I'm not.
Okay. Where are you from?
I was originally born in the Memphis area in Tennessee.
Now, let me draw your attention to October of 2022, the beginning of this investigation, okay?
Yes, sir.
You were a detective at that time.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you about October 5th specifically, and what, if any, involvement you had on that day.
During the day of October 5th of 2022, I originally stayed at our detective's office, which is located at our Highlands precinct on Whitmarsh Island. I assisted with the first search warrant for the residents of 535 Buckhalter Road.
Were you out there with Detective Kiana Robbins, who we heard from a few days ago?
Yes, sir, I was.
And I think we introduced the search warrant for the house into evidence through her. You said you assisted in preparing that?
Yes, sir, I did.
Can you tell us about that?
We gathered the facts that was relayed to us by the detectives who were on scene that day. And we gathered those facts, wrote them up in an affidavit to present the affidavit to the judge to request a search warrant for the residents to gather more evidence.
Now, from the Islands Precinct CID offices, at some point, did you go to the Chatham County Police Department headquarters where all of these interviews were being conducted?
Yes, sir, I did.
And did you yourself, were you on any of the 3 interview teams that we've heard about?
No, sir, I was not.
Did you have any interaction with any of the 3 people who were there for interviews, Danny, Paul, or the defendant?
Yes, I did sit with the three of them at different times just while the interviews were being conducted.
And did you go to the scene that day, to 535 Buckhalter? I shouldn't call it the scene, I'll call it the residence. Did you go out there at any point?
No, sir, I didn't.
Moving on to October 6th, did you have any involvement in the investigation on that day?
Yes, sir. I wrote another search warrant and affidavit for a vehicle infotainment system for the vehicle belonging to Miss Simon, which was a 2015 Dodge Journey.
And I think we're about to get into this. Is it fair to say that the bulk of your involvement involved preparing affidavits and seeking and obtaining search warrants?
Yes, sir.
And who was primarily directing you on what information and premises to get search warrants for?
It was primarily the case team, including Detective Lemons.
Okay, so you were primarily providing assistance with search warrants.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's go through some of those. But before we do the search warrant stuff, I want to ask you this. Were you involved in an interview of Henry Bubba Moss Jr.?
Yes, sir, I was.
And was that on October 6th?
Yes, sir.
Did you also interview his girlfriend?
Yes, sir.
And where did those interviews take place?
Those occurred at the Chatham County Police Department headquarters at our annex.
And how were those arranged?
I believe someone made contact with Henry Moss, and he traveled to meet with us to speak with us regarding the investigation.
And where was he living at that time?
I think it was somewhere near Augusta, a couple of hours away.
Was that also the case for his girlfriend?
Yes, sir.
And did they come down willingly and talk to you?
Yes, sir, they did.
And that was on October 6th?
Yes, sir.
So let's get back to these search warrants. Do you see in front of you a document marked as State's Exhibit 39?
Yes, I do.
Take a look at that and tell us whether you recognize that.
Yes, I do.
Okay, before I go
Can you tell
looking,
us what that document is?
before I go looking for it, guys, who is it in chat that hadn't seen her looking in? Like, what do you call it, Huntress? Like, when they were showing the baby's remains that they found?
Shoot, I can't talk.
She like leaned in, looking closer to it.
Leaned over.
Alabama mom hadn't seen it.
Okay, we're gonna find it. Tony, have fun. I mean, relax, whatever.
Good night, Tony.
Tomorrow.
I think it was like day 2. Vanessa Boo hasn't seen it.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll go find it real quick.
This is the order for the search warrant affidavit for
Shane
the
hasn't
infotainment
either.
system, the vehicle that I just spoke about.
Take another look at it. But do you see in front of you a document marked as State's Exhibit 4?
Ben, Bailey is going to, with some volleyball friends and her volleyball coach, on a cruise to Costa Rica. Where? The Bahamas. The actual freaking Bahamas. Can y'all believe that? My 11-year-old daughter, I've been like to Florida, that's it. This world's crazy these days. But
we went to the Bahamas on the cruise, but
you're not going to go with her?
Y'all just did, didn't y'all, on the Disney cruise? What, Huntress?
You're not going to go with her?
No, I'm not going on a cruise trip. I'm terrified of that. I'm not ever getting on a plane either, but it's going to cost me $600. I'm going to pay that out of my YouTube check. I know, right? Can we go? But I'm scared of ships anyways. But the hard thing is...
Scared of the shit.
No, ship!
She's scared of that too, yes. Funky.
Listen, I have to pay $600 right before... Well, I have to pay it this much, but guess when they leave? December 18th.
Oh, gosh. I'll have to start saving for Chloe's too. Lord help me.
I know, it's awful. No family. Well, her volleyball coach is like her family. She's like her second mom. She's always over there. She's always over there, and I trust her with Bailey. She parents her and she disciplines her. Like, I give her permission. She's, you know how it is when you grew up with a best friend and both of your moms, they call me mom and she calls her mom too. You get what I'm saying? Like, Brooklyn will call me mom and Bailey will call her mom. That's like the closeness. For what? She'll be okay, sister woman. That's scary. Don't scare me. Is that where y'all went, Funky, the Bahamas? Who is in the seafoam suit on the right? That's Funky's girlfriend. Don't tell Beth.
I don't care if you tell Beth or not.
She's going to Dollywood for choir.
Dollywood at $600 too. Oh no, that one's. Golly, kids are expensive. $400, $600. Didn't they rule against allowing their journals and evidence?
I'm gonna turn this on just on you when you go up.
Okay. I don't know. Does anyone know that answer? I don't. How much is Dollywood trip, Huntress? And then I'm gonna play this again.
I think we said it was going to be like $1,000 or $1,200, something like that. Ridiculous.
Golly, it makes me sick. It makes me sick.
For Dollywood?
Well, it includes everything: food, the hotel, a bus, lunch at the Hard Rock, just everything they need. But it's for two of us because I refuse to let my kid go by herself.
Yeah, if mine were on land, I would definitely be with her. But I've got to quit being a helicopter mom. And like I said, I trust Brooklyn's mama with her. So it's
too many kids go missing in Tennessee. Absolutely, am I not letting my child go by herself?
Okay, Tennessee. Yeah, you're right. Gross Brothers, I know that's so hard. Bless your heart. But at least they get to go see all kinds of things and go on a lot of vacations. That's why I'm excited for my daughter to do this, and I'm trying so hard to be able to let her go. Because mentally and financially, because it's something otherwise we would never push to be able to do. You know what I mean? Because we never really see that kind of stuff as doable because we have life's expensive to live. I mean, so I'm glad she's getting this opportunity and experience. So Gross Brothers, you can look at it that way. I know that doesn't help though. My wife and our kids are going to go on a cruise for 1 year for the last 4 years. Oh, that's so fun, Shane. So Funky's wife made him go on a Disney cruise, and he loved it, and he got his skin chapped from the sand because he didn't wear undies, he said. And yes, he said that publicly.
I also got $1,000 gun for going.
Oh yeah, she bought him a. Wait, I thought it was a bow.
No, it's a 308 Weatherby Vanguard rifle.
Yeah, his wife.
Look at you, Funky.
That's cool, Jamie. Vanelli. That is awesome. Okay. Let me play this, and I'll find where y'all have got to see how she leans in. I about passed out when I saw that.
Yes, I do. Okay. Look at those documents alongside of each other.
Justice Jane.
Okay. Are those different documents?
Yes, they are.
Okay. What is 39 and what is 40?
39 is the search warrant for the vehicle, and 40 is the search warrant for the
That was day 400, right?
Okay.
Where they
39, the search warrant for the vehicle itself.
Yes, sir.
Who
I thought it was day 2.
It was the Chatham County Police Department forensics team.
Okay, but you obtained
You're
the
probably
search
right. I'll
warrant
look.
itself.
Yes, sir.
Is this a fair and accurate copy of the warrant that you obtained?
Yes, sir, it is.
I would introduce this as State's Exhibit 39.
That's right.
Judge, can I look at it real quick? Just to make sure? I don't think I have it. No objection, Judge.
39 is admitted without objection.
Tell us again what State's Exhibit 40 is.
It is the search warrant for the infotainment system for the vehicle.
And we've heard a little bit of testimony about that, but is that an accurate copy of the infotainment search warrant?
Yes, sir.
When did you obtain that search warrant?
This was on October 6th of 2022.
Was this at the same time as you got the search warrant for the vehicle itself?
Yes, sir, it was.
From the same judge?
Yes, sir.
I would introduce this as State's Exhibit 40.
Having reviewed the exhibit, Judge, no objection.
Okay, it is admitted without objection.
Now, what were y'all trying to do with this infotainment search warrant?
So essentially, infotainment search warrant is just.
It was day 3, guys. I found it, so we're gonna switch over and watch her what she does. It's really hard, so trigger warning, okay? Because it does show.
That's what she said.
You might want to read your chat, girlfriend.
Thank you, Justice Jane, for posting these. Oh, Evelyn, Abby, and Libby. Breathe easy, my friend. Bailey is all set. Did he send me money? Ben, you better not have. For real, Ben? Hold on, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna play this part. Guys, really though. Really big trigger warning, okay?
Arm bone.
And did they include part of a right ulna?
Yes.
What is the ulna?
An ulna is a bone of your forearm on the thumb side.
Did they include a left calcaneus?
Yes.
What is the calcaneus?
What made her wear those glasses?
Those glasses killed me. I was trying so hard not to say anything funky. They stand out big time, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Number 18.
And what, how many photographs?
I love her glasses. I love her glasses.
On human
Ben, I'm gonna look at what you did.
Yeah.
You know, they look like your tape glasses.
I love those glasses.
Does this for
11:21?
Oh my gosh.
But they go with nothing that she's wearing.
Trigger warning, you guys. If you can't handle it, look away for a little bit.
She wears black. The black goes with the red, Funky. You don't know style. Just like no one knew the
That's
style.
pink.
What?
A shade
Those
of
glasses
pink.
are pink.
She's the one who looks at the bones and checks for injury before death.
Yeah, she works at Quantico.
Sister woman, I don't blame you, love. Yeah, she's right here is where she's doing it. See, Ben likes the red glasses and Gross Brothers. See? She heard you and took them off. I love
No,
it.
they wouldn't be so bad, I don't think, if she wasn't in all black, so they just really stand
Yeah,
out.
they really just stick out.
Y'all are crazy. Well, yeah, you're right. But look, hold on. Where is she at? Where are your glasses at? Hello?
When she
Oh, no.
looks at the screen. She picks them up a lot to put them on and never does.
I know. I think she looks at the paper with them, kind of like looking through them. I do that sometimes, and then puts them back down because you don't want to put them on your face. Like she's probably farsighted. I'm like I can see nearsighted. Like I guess I'm nearsighted. Ooh, Dexter, your hair's in my mouth.
I'm cockeyed.
Molly Dixon has a bone.
I'm farsighted in one eye, nearsighted in the other.
Me too, Funky.
You're cockeyed, Funky? Like cross-eyed?
No. I'm farsighted in one eye and nearsighted in the other.
It's really heartbreaking. It's really, really bad, Alabama. Well, okay, never mind. Okay, we're going to do it.
If I laugh talking about this, absolutely do not find it funny.
It's your nerves.
But I have a dark sense of humor.
Oh! I thought you were going to say it's your nerves. I laugh at funerals because I'm upset. I mean, I laugh at the worst time.
Yeah, there's certain people I cannot sit with, no matter how serious it is.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start laughing.
His two eyes just remind me of how I say, Ben. Funky's trying to sound balanced. Do not believe it. Emery, you're right.
Bratty, mine are so bad. I feel you.
Huntress is so cute. Her eyes are cross-eyed, and I love it.
Yes, I have a lazy eye. If I don't have glasses or contacts in, and when I get tired, forget it. That's why I get off. Or put these glasses on where they reflect and you can't see anything.
Let's watch this girl lean in, okay? It's disgusting, y'all. I'm trying to prepare myself before I hit it. But we're going to do it because my heat press is turning off by itself. I got to go restart it.
As I received them.
And what was the date of those photographs?
Those photographs are dated November 21 of 2022.
Okay. And is the items in those photographs, is that what the Savannah agents had sent you pictures of a couple days before?
It includes what was depicted in those images, but there's also additional material depicted here.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to publish the exhibit by displaying it on monitor. Now, were these the contents of these bags, or did these bags receive lab individual numbers at the lab?
Yes, they were assigned item numbers by the evidence management unit.
Item numbers? That's so awful. Pieces of this baby's body were assigned item numbers.
Now, what were the numbers assigned to each of these bags?
Items 27, 28, 29, and 30.
Does this first image here depict the contents of the bag numbered item 27?
Yes.
And what are those numbers we see in the bottom right-hand corner?
In the bottom right, you see the FBI laboratory number, which is 2022-02600. It then says item 27, dated 11/21/22, and to the side, my initials.
Can you tell us what it is that we're looking at here?
This is the photo I took documenting the material as I received it. Upon later examination, I determined this piece of tissue to not contain any skeletal material.
Did you do any further examination of this particular item?
No, because as a forensic anthropologist, I don't examine any of the soft tissues, only the skeleton. So because there was no skeletal material present, I did not conduct any further examinations on this item.
Oh my
The next
God. Look, they
slide,
found
slide
way
2,
more than I thought they did.
This is item 28.
Yes.
All right, so this is the contents of another one of the bags?
Yes.
Can you describe to us what we're looking at here? What was in that bag?
No emotion whatsoever.
None. Look at her looking like, huh?
I'm so mad at this. Like, I'm so mad at this girl. I can't even see. Like, I'm having mixed. Ben George did send all of that money, and Mo, and Sherry deals, and y'all are gonna make me cry, and it makes it worse. And it makes it worse because we're watching this right now.
Right.
Thank you guys so much. That's a really bad time to say that, but golly, y'all. I'll say it again when we're done with this. How about that? Because this girl just makes me. Do you see it, Alabama Mom? Do you see?
Go back and like play it through where you could see her like lean in and then where she sits back again.
Okay, but we'll have to see this again. Oh man. Is it this part or further?
I think this is it.
Okay. I think so too. There's like 3 times where she's squinting, like looking the whole time. She's just focusing on those photos. And
yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's just.
Wonder what she's thinking.
Yeah, because if that were my baby. Sorry, y'all.
They'd kick me out of the courtroom if that was my baby, because I'd be bawling so hard they'd have to just take me out.
That's what upsets me is I put myself in that position, think like, what would I be doing? You know, like just naturally I'd be like, would I be able to not show emotion? No, I would be. You would have to sedate me. Okay, let's see if this is where she leans in.
What were the numbers besides
Sorry,
each of
y'all.
those bags?
Items 27, 28, 29, and 30.
Does this first image here depict the contents of the bag?
She is interested,
number
Jane.
item
She's
27?
interested in what she did.
And what are those numbers we see in the bottom right-hand corner?
In the bottom right, you see the FBI
Coming up
laboratory
right
number,
here, they
which is
show it.
2022-02600. It then says item 27, dated 11/21/22, and to the
I
side,
wonder what
my
that
initials.
is.
Can you tell us what it is that we're looking at here?
This is the photo I took documenting the material as I received it. Upon later examination, I determined this piece of tissue to not contain any skeletal material.
Did you do any further examination of this particular item?
No, because as a forensic anthropologist, I don't examine
I'm not
any
sure,
of the
maybe
soft
someone in
tissues,
chat
only
knows.
the skeleton. So because there was no skeletal material present, I did not conduct
feel like
any
it's
further
like
examinations on this item.
Oh God, his calf muscle or like his thigh or something.
Yeah, that's what
The
I was
next
thinking.
slide 2.
Because no, I'm not going to say that.
Thank you,
This is
Shane.
item 28.
What?
Shane gifted 10 memberships. If y'all got one, be sure to tell him thank you.
Oh, Shane, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Y'all are so sweet tonight. So sweet. My tummy's turning, and I'm feeling thankful for y'all. It's a really weird emotion.
Am I the only one that's just like blown away by this picture? Because I did not think they found as much as they actually have found.
I thought that,
Somebody said that they found almost all of him.
wow. So just bones though,
Well, there's tissue that they just saw in that one.
Yeah, but that's such little tissue. We can't see the size.
I mean, there could be more. I don't know.
Shane,
That's just one bag.
You're right.
Like 2 bags that they've showed.
They show one more thing. Shane, I'm going to play the thank you thing for all of you, for you and Mo and Ben and Ed Stills after this, okay? I feel like, wait, I wanted to read. Wait, even
Wait,
if
my
she,
mom, that piece at the top left-hand corner,
Hmm.
can you circle it, Carson, where they could see it, or no, like with your mouse? That, I don't know if they can see your mouse, but I can. That is
Ball
supposed to
joint.
be like the forehead bone. The
Oh,
bone right here. I believe is what
Frontal
that is.
lobe.
So they did find part of his skull.
What, Funky? Frontal lobe? Whatever.
no, I was thinking it looked like a ball joint, but I can't.
Yeah.
I think that's what I think they said it was like the this
Oh,
part.
the cap. Like the cap, kind of like your forehead bone.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Look at his little rib. Oh my god.
Cranial or something. I don't know. That's awful. I don't know. That being that, like her sitting there just like that guilty is put her that picture of her leaning in while seeing that, put that under the word guilty in that thing that tells definitions.
Yeah, Gross Brothers, they show another picture, but I think that in this picture that's what that is up there is.
Thank you for what, Gross Brothers?
And y'all excuse me for being so graphic, because I know some people
It's necessary.
aren't as into all of this stuff as I am.
Lena, I think I saw you in Bombs maybe say you thought she had bipolar and multiple personality disorder. I wonder if, oh my gosh, no, I don't think so. Because, oh my gosh, Ben, Ben, stop, Ben. Y'all lost your minds tonight. Texas Hold'em's all raise you. Thank you, Ben. He doesn't like to be thanked, so I don't want to be like, thank you,
Thank you, Ben. Oh, yeah. Thank you. He can't say anything to me.
Yeah, he won't tell you to stop. So, what was I saying before? Oh, so apparently in the news articles here, I do have the screenshot before y'all see her.
If you play it more, I think it shows really when she literally does like this, looking like not her eyes real big, but you could see her lean in like this and lean back out, looking at those.
Oh no, Ruby.
Pictures, because it shows more.
That is gnarly. It is. Can I kick it so bad? We're gonna
Gnarly.
Gnarly. That's what Can I Kick It said. Well, she said Nora. Hey, but wait, before I get distracted, Alabama Ford, there is an article where at the beginning they said in the press conference or something that they have evidence that she unalived him by hitting him with a blunt force trauma with an object. And that's why I believe that, that's why I'll show you the screenshot after we watch this.
Well, also you have to remember, which I know Alabama mom knows, but he was run over compacted in that trash truck, and then run over by all those tractors.
Yeah,
so his skull's not going to be in one piece anymore.
Whole. They compressed it. They compressed his little baby body. Oh, I would have just loved. Why? Yes, a dictionary. Thank you. Are you set to 7:20? Let me look.
Yes, it is. It was.
It gives me the option to do higher, but I'm scared that'll mess it up HD or whatever. Maybe Ben will tell me if it can or not. Oh, no. All right, let's go. Okay. I'm going to find that screenshot.
Yes.
So this was the contents of another one of the bags?
Yes.
Can you describe to us what we're looking at here? What was in that bag?
Again, this is a photograph that I took just documenting the material as I received it. On further examination, I sub-itemized these numbers and examined the bones individually.
And so you did do further analysis of the contents of this bag?
Yes.
Slide 3 is item 29, correct?
That's correct.
Right there. I was
Can you
muted. Right
describe to
there.
us the contents of item 29?
Again?
For analysis of the contents of this bag?
Yes.
Look at her. Look at
She's
her.
like studying it. Trying to come up with something to say? What are you going to argue that that's not his bone?
We're looking at here. What
Did
was
she
it?
not just lean in? Am I losing my mind? Hold
The
on.
next-
I don't
so
know
this
what
was
she's
the
doing.
contents of another one of the bags?
It just makes
Can you describe
blows
to
my
us
thinking mind.
what we're looking at here? What was in that bag?
Again, this is a photograph that I took just documenting the material as I received it. On further examination, I sub-itemized these numbers and examined the bones individually.
And so you did do further analysis of the contents of this bag?
Yes.
Slide 3 is item 29, correct?
That's correct.
And can you describe to us the contents of item 29?
That's it, Hunter.
Again, this is a depiction of the material as
Yeah.
I received it prior to doing my additional examinations. The material as I received.
No, I don't want to ask. Is that the foot?
Sure.
I'm shaking.
I would just play this part through and
Okay.
Did
Like,
prior
'cause a lot
to
of
doing
people think
my
it's too
additional
much.
examinations.
Okay. Thank you, Ben. It's a full
Slide
one.
4, not a great picture. But,
Oh,
is this item
man.
30?
That's the foot.
So the
Oh,
fourth
man.
bag.
Yes.
Okay. What was in that bag?
This is a combination of soft tissue and skeletal material as it was received by me.
What did it appear to you to be anatomically?
It appears to be a foot, including some of the soft
Oh,
tissue and the
man.
bones within.
Look at her face. Look.
Once you had received these items and taken them out of the bag and photographed them,
Oh, she's trying. Is she trying to look sad?
What did you do with the items that you did further examination? What was the first step?
As you can see in the images,
Please show
there's soft
something,
tissue and other debris that's adhering to the bones. And my examination is just on the skeletal material. So in order to isolate the bones as well as to clean the surfaces so that I could examine them, I removed any soft tissue and
It's
cleaned
around
up
this part where she leans in.
Okay. After
Now,
she tries to
I'd
look
like
at
to
you
ask
sad,
you,
make note of that.
some questions about the types of conclusions that you can arrive at as a forensic anthropologist. Okay. Were you able to look at a set of bones and determine whether they appear to be a human?
Hold on. I got to breathe for a second. I'm sorry. My stomach is so sick right now.
You're fine.
All saying you going to sleep? Oh, that was
Seriously.
sweet dreams. All saying what, Hunter? I mean,
You're pausing it right now.
I have to. I'm not ready.
Night, brother.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. She's trying to cry. You're right. Oh man, are you kidding me? So what was she
To me, she was looking at it like, is that really what that is?
Yeah.
She was going to try to argue that that's not his body.
Oh my gosh. That makes sense. Doesn't that make sense?
Oh my gosh.
How can she just sit there?
Hey, Justice Jane.
Superman. And Judge called Leilani out first. I know. Wasn't that awesome? Wait, that was just the foot a minute ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
That last one that they showed.
Yeah. Is this where she leans in?
Yeah.
This is day 3, Lena, just to show. So tomorrow we'll go over the rest of 5 because we stopped at the babysitter and the rest are kind of just boring, I think. I don't think there were any other witnesses that were personal people, right? Day 5?
No personal people, I don't think, but the very last witness was really good to me. That was the officer saying, like, going over all the GPS coordinates.
Okay, yeah. So tomorrow we can pick up and do the other half of 5, and that way we can it's not as interesting. We could skip through the boring parts, blah, blah, but the last one, that's not a big deal because we're already at 4 hours. But
It's the longest part. That one's a pretty long one, but to me, it really did her in.
guys, I would want to go grab. I know this sounds really creepy. Like, I'm sorry, I know it does, but I would want to go hold. I would want to go grab. Like, I would want to go. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be able. I wouldn't want to see those remains in photos. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just hurt. It hurts me, and I'm not.
So far, we're not seeing anything.
Brady, I know.
Zero emotion except for her laughing when her brother was talking about Zane, of course. Not Quinton, just Zane. She had no emotion when he talked about Quinton.
Lena, you silly. Okay, let's see. Funky, okay. Hey, wait. Very, very, like, sidebar. Is that what Queen Bee says? Sidebar. What is that lunchbox? What is that, Funky?
The Gamecocks?
Looks like
That's a Gamecocks.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Hey,
Well, it looks like.
it's a what?
That's what it looks like.
Well, aren't y'all proud? I recognize something football team. Okay, I'm done. All right,
Origin or not.
Yes.
And how do you do that?
It's based on my education and training and experience, in much the same way that you all can probably tell the difference between human and non-human animals. The same is true for their internal structures and bones. So by examining and studying enough human and non-human bones, I can tell the difference between them.
And of the bones you looked at across these 4 items, did you determine that most of them were of human origin?
There were some bones that were of non-human origin and some bones for which I could not determine whether the origin was human or non-human in origin, but most of them were human bones.
And were you able to identify anatomically which bone in the human body you were looking at for the bones of human origin?
Yes.
And did these include a left and right femur?
If I might refer to my reports, these are listed by item number and bone name in my report. But yes, there was a left and right femur.
The left and right.
The left and right tibia?
Yes.
Tibia being one of the long bones of the lower leg.
It's the shin bone, yes.
The shin bone. Oh!
A fibula?
Yes.
Those glasses has to
Other
go.
bone of the lower leg?
Yes, it's to the side of your shin bone and makes up the side of your ankle at the bottom.
Funky, have you ever seen a girl wearing a black dress with red high heels or black with bright red lipstick? It's the same statement. She's styling
Huntress, do you think that goes together?
Look, my glasses are like a tortoise shell. They have turquoise and brown. They match nothing I wear, but I wear them because of my glasses.
She's in court.
It's like The Devil Wears Prada, like all that movie. It's like fashion.
Yeah, but she's in court. It ain't a fashion show.
Oh my gosh! Look, sleuthslation. So we all didn't even realize she was going to get arrested. Like, we were scared they had nothing, you know? So I'm glad, too. I think we all are glad. Ew, why are you saying that?
Keep things close to the vest.
Look.
Personally.
Oh, she says she's a psycho. You a psycho, girl. It is brutal, it is. What beep? Was it my... Huntress, did my heat press beep, or you might have heard Funky's? He has another fire alarm, or smoke detector that went off.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
No, Leo King, what's wrong? How can they not tell she's guilty just by looking at her? My friend who knows her thinks she's gonna walk. My friend who knows her, your friend knows her. Oh my gosh, please don't let her walk. Wrong shape of frame. They're cat. What are they called? Like cat eye frames or something. Estills, tell him. He doesn't know woman's fashion. Like,
Huntress, you like?
I think they are a little much for court, but if she likes them, then
listen, Joseph tells me my cutest shoes are ugly, or he doesn't like them.
Oh, I can't stand when my wife wears flats. I hate those things.
Well, he doesn't like heels or like even wedges. He said my wedges shoes I was wearing at church, she didn't like them. Uh-oh, he's still awake. No, but for real, he don't like the cute stuff. Okay, y'all don't know girls. Y'all don't know fashion.
See, I agree, Jen. They're a little big for her face. Like her face is
And
just
it's very distracting.
Jamie.
That's not why we're here.
Jamie, yeah, yeah, you're, yeah. I don't even. Leo King said she looks like an idiot. He's with you, Funky. Not only did she mouth off to the 14-year-old, but when Danny was up there, she looked at the lawyer, said, he's peeing me off. She sure did, Sweet Leaf. Hey, Sweet Leaf. Look at Sweet Leaf. Sweet Leaf, please call into Dolly's. I miss hearing your voice. I won't let him earthquake you. Me and Huntress will come beat him up and get PJ to help too.
She does sometimes. The last time he didn't earthquake her.
I haven't heard in a while, but then again, I haven't watched a lot of his lives. I can't, before the trial, I haven't been there a lot. I can't believe she's not even shutting it. I know, Janelle. I know, girl.
She called in
a little large.
That's what she said.
What was she talking about? Like she had a panic attack or something not too long ago and was talking about it. She thought she was having a heart attack.
Oh, bless your heart. Hey, Sweet Leaf, do you still have your puppy? I think your kids got you. Jennifer B doesn't like the frames either. But that's true, Estelle. She needed some intimidation. And NorCal says that you wear 4-inch stilettos. Who called me? Looks crazy.
I don't even know what that means.
She's got some wings on her face. I'm just trying to lighten it for a second before we watch this monster freaking lean in. I thought they were heart shaped too. Wedges, yes, wedges, like shoe wedge. What, Huntress?
I was laughing at Jamie.
I think maybe Bailey might have tried to call me. Hold on. No, this is a. Oh, it was Kathy. Jet lag, look up wedge shoes. Okay. Statement glasses.
I think he's just messing with you. I'm sure he knows what wedges are.
Do you remember what Jet lag asked us?
If you like wedges?
I'll put it in back chat. I'm not going to repeat it with so many on here. She's been, oh, I've missed her.
Oh, I missed the play button.
Hold on, I'm not ready. Judge Judy? I know that's not a talk show, but she kind of reminds me of Judge Judy. Sleuth. It's not slaying. Slation. She didn't laugh at my joke. Her saying I'm making a pot pie in the middle of this. I said she's a sucker. It was a joke, but I wouldn't be able to. All she needs is a buzzer. Okay, we're gonna go now. Are y'all ready? Monkey's gonna get me. I quit.
Did these bones include part of a right humerus?
Yes.
What is the humerus?
The humerus is the upper arm bone.
And did they include part of a right ulna?
Yes.
What is the ulna?
An ulna is a bone of your forearm on the thumb side.
Did they include a left calcaneus?
Yes.
What is the calcaneus?
Heel bone.
And did they include 5 left ribs?
Yes.
Did they also include a frontal bone?
Yes.
What is the frontal bone?
A frontal bone is the cranial bone right here. It makes up your forehead.
Now, is that visible in slide 3 depicting item 29?
Yes.
Is it the bone in the top right?
Yes.
Did the bones that you identified as of human origin include a right temporal bone?
Yes.
Where is that on the human body?
The temporal bone is near the ear.
And is that visible item 29 here, or is it in one of the other items?
It's difficult for me to tell from this photograph because of the tissue and debris on the bones in the photograph.
Did the bones that you identified as being of human origin include a left parietal bone?
Yes.
What is a parietal bone?
The parietal bones make up the two sides of the cranium.
And did they include various bones from the left foot?
Yes.
When you're looking at bones that you've determined are of human origin, are you able to tell whether they are consistent with being from a human of a particular age range?
Yes, especially for children, looking at the stages of growth and development and taking measurements of the bones, it's possible to tell approximately how old somebody was by looking at their skeleton.
And of the bones that you identified as being of human origin in these 4 items, 27 to 29, did they all appear to be from a human being in the same age range?
Yes, they were all consistent with being from a child aged 1 to 2 years.
And when you're looking at a set of bones that you've identified as being of human origin, are you able to render an opinion as to whether they're all from the same individual?
Did she lean in yet, Huntress? I don't even want to see it.
I don't know. I don't think so. Or we missed it one.
Okay, this was the last time they looked at something.
Right.
Yes.
Did the bones that you identified as of human origin include a right temporal?
And y'all have to remember, they had that photo up there on the screen the whole time, or those photos the whole time they're talking. Leilani's still not like showing any emotion or getting like sad or sick or anything.
Yes.
Where is that?
The temporal bone is near the
Right there, she's still staring at the screen.
ear.
And is that this?
I think she's trying to look sad. What do y'all think?
Does she think if she stares at it long enough, it's going to make her cry? Hey, Scott.
Is it Scott H? Or she's trying to cry. Scott H! She's trying, I think.
Or is it in one of the other items?
It's difficult for me to tell from this photograph because of the tissue and debris on the bones in the photograph.
Did the bones that you identified as being of human origin include a left parietal bone?
She's trying, but she's not tearing up at all. That's how I know it's not real. Like, she's not, her eyes aren't getting red. If I try not to cry and my eyes start tearing up, my eyes get super red, and you can definitely see the tears. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to find this screenshot.
Yes.
What is a parietal?
Okay.
The parietal.
So the thing is about the skull, he went into a trash truck that triggered, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm telling myself I'm sorry. Like,
Impacted him.
yes. So and then the trash truck dumps all the trash and all that heavy weight. And that could be from that crack, you know. But what Jamie said about looking in closer to see if that's maybe where, if allegedly she did, it was blunt force trauma that, you know, and alive this baby. She might have been wondering if that's it, if that's how they can prove it, you know.
You know, they have to have something that proves, like, to have made them say blunt force trauma. So I'm telling you, I think a whole lot more is coming out this week than we even think they have.
I'm looking for the screenshot right now to show y'all why I think what you said. You know, I think they have more. I'm going to show you.
Two sides of the cranium.
And did
Cranium.
they include various bones
That's
from the
what-
left foot?
Yes.
When you're looking at bones that you've determined are of human origin, are you able to tell whether they are consistent with being from a human of a particular age range?
Yes, especially for children, looking at the stages of growth and development and taking measurements of the bones, it's possible to tell approximately how old somebody was by looking at their skeleton.
And of the bones that you identified as
What?
this being of human origin in these 4 items, 27 to 29. Did they all appear to be from a human being in the same age range?
Yes, they were all consistent with being from a child aged 1 to 2 years.
And when you're looking at
number of serial carry more were a fresh state. That fresh state we call.
I was muted. I'm gonna make sure that they don't show the pictures again just to see her face, like her lean in. And if they don't, I'm gonna tell y'all the timestamp. It's like right. This lady comes in. Just go to like 5 hours. Yep, she comes in right at 5 hours on day 3 on Court TV. Okay, day 3, 5-hour time step. If y'all want to watch again, watch her face. Because dang it, that's something else, isn't it? It's just, it's like interesting to watch her be able to do that.
It's a perfect place to stop.
Yeah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. But I want to, before we stop, I'm gonna show y'all one more thing. One more thing. This is why I think they have more hunches. According to the court papers, oh, that's where it cut off. Sorry. That same morning, Leilani allegedly traveled to every time I'm tired and I read, I yawn. Azalea Mobile Home Plaza and discarded. Yeah, we know what she did. Okay, I don't want to read it. What's that word? Where's Dawn at?
I can't even see it.
Indictment charges. Sorry, guys. Additionally, Fox says that indictment charges. Okay. Fox says that the indictment described how Leilani met Red the day before. They mean to say Quinton, but they're like using text to talk or something. They did not proofread this article, which makes me angry. But Quinton's death on October 4th and have used controlled substances before the unaliving. People.com reports that here we go right here. The indictment against Leilani, I want to say Leilani, alleges that she caused Quinton cruel and excessive physical pain by, I don't know if I can say that, but BEATing him to death with an object, which is blunt force trauma, after using substances. So why would an indictment say that if they didn't have proof of it? This is at the very beginning. This is the first. This is where they said there was a mayor or someone. It was a woman who worked at the I don't know. Anyways, it was like one of the first. What's it called when they come out and do press releases? And that's when they said it. Some woman came out and said this, and they said this right after arresting her, which made me think that they had proof. That's all. What do you think?
Well, they've not gone over the luminol that they've done in the house yet. They've not gone over a lot of stuff. So I'm telling y'all, there's going to be a lot come out.
Genevieve sent me a long message encouraging me, like sweet words Jennifer B. in July, and I never read it because it was on my Dublin page. I just saw it when she texted me a link. I hate having 2 messengers. I'm sorry, Jennifer.
Also, that lady that was just on there said that you could tell if they've been hit and things have healed.
Yes, because they start healing so fast, even before death.
But she also said you could tell if it happened. Basically, if something was broke before he died or around when he died, is what she said, because it wouldn't have had time to start healing.
I thought I recorded where that lady said that. I'll have to find the link to show y'all. I mean, I'll have to find the video I watched where she said, where it was right at the end. I mean, right when she got arrested and they said it out loud that she, that the indictment said that she had, what she had done.
Right, and like Justice Jane said, they're only halfway through the witnesses. So there's a lot to come out still, I think.
That sucks. Freaking sucks. But,
All right, thanks for having me. I'm going to drop down.
Okay, you okay, Funky?
Right.
Yeah, love you guys.
Love you too. Healing improperly due to not seeking proper medical attention as well. Yes, that's very true. A broken bone. Yeah, you're right. Indictment. Have they shown any more pictures other than the skull? Yes. Justice Jane, I'm gonna give you this link and go to 5-hour timestamp, okay? Just fast forward to 5 hours and you'll see all the pictures they show up there. There we go. 3 or 4 photos. And yeah. She's fake. She is. She's very professional. I like her. Where's Crazy Hillbilly? Good morning, Crazy Hillbilly. Wait, why is that? Where is he from?
I have no idea. Yes, Justice Jane. It's on Court TV.
She's trying to cry. I bet the judge is. Lena, can you send me that screenshot on Discord? Like zoom in on her? I think she's looking for any evidence. You think she's looking, huh? Good choice. Good choice, Leo King. I would have thrown a. I don't know. I think any normal person would need to be. Oh my gosh! I think any person would need to be sedated.
Yeah.
They have 74. I mean, I can't do numbers. I'm too dyslexic. 74. They're nowhere close to that. 37 witnesses on the state side. Crazy. Sweet dreams and stitches. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for so long. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm just listening to y'all mostly. Bad timing. Oh, she's behind in the video.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll tell her. You tired?
Yeah, I finally fell asleep when I said something in Bomb's chat last night. And then I was up at 9:30 this morning, so.
Oh. Oh no. Yes. Yeah, you got the chat. Look, there's Funky. He wanted to get in chat before we go. Oh, you're not on Discord. I'll zoom in. I didn't want to do the work. Millie. One more thing. I don't remember. Oh, okay. He's the one that Jinkies was interrogating. Oh, yeah. He makes the moonshine. Crazy Hillbilly. Why'd you say good morning? But anyways, I really do have to go to sleep when I get off here. I can't be like playing around and messing with shirts and doing I don't know what and then looking at the clock and it'd be 5 a.m. because I got to go to church. Oh, look, Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang. Hey, I need to put... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I need to put Turtle Gang your hoodie. I need to make it because it's starting to get cold. So message me, Turtle Gang, with exactly what you want on it. I know you wanted some very custom stuff like names or you wanted something. So tell me what you want on it and I'll do it. And I know you wanted a magnet. You wanted me to ship a magnet with it. I told you I'd ship you a big one of Harmony Montgomery. Just let me know if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think the dietary was a confession. The what? Oh, diary.
Oh, yeah.
She.
Yeah, they haven't even gone over that yet. Her journals.
Oh, well, someone asked earlier, did the journals get, they thought that they didn't let the journals get submitted into evidence.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, Estills. You see that?
Oh, wow.
The defense said that the. Oh man. Do you
I'm
remember?
telling y'all, they have way more. Right now it's just the boring cop stuff. There, a lot's gonna come out this week.
NorCal. Sorry, but. Sorry, what?
There's gonna be a lot come out this week. I think you just get ready.
I'm not ready. NorCal, both my kids are going tonight. One's at my mom to spend the night because he's going fishing with his papa bear early, and one went to the fall festival with her friends. So she's having a slumber party. So it's so quiet in here. No one's here, just us. And it made me really sad because Joseph said, "Just think about it. One day that's gonna be like the norm." And I'm like, "Stop! Don't say that." Makes me sad. Oh, Brady, love you. I'm making Brady a surprise, and I gotta show you it. Nothing black, just a little logo. Well, tell me what kind of logo, Turtle Game. Think about it and message it to me, okay? And I need your address again. I'll have to dig in your messages. Jennifer B., you don't have to pay anything for the bracelets and magnets. I just asked that people cover the shipping, but I could cover the shipping for you. Just message me. You don't have to wait for an extra paycheck. Silly goose. You hear her, Huntress?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet dreams, Gross Brothers. Hope you have a good night. Please come back, Sweet Leaf. Oh, Lena, he's snoring on the couch. Well, maybe not, because he told me I needed to relocate because I was waking him up. Penny Riddle. Love you, Penny Riddle.
Penny.
1,000 what?
Soap bars.
Did you send them to Dolly? I want to see a picture of them. Do you have a picture? She makes really pretty. Remember when Dolly was sending out the soap bars and something we got, or maybe
Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, and they were really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
My kids took all of them.
Shane, thank you again. Thank you so much, guys. Ben, I cannot thank y'all enough. And Ben does way too much for people. All of us. It's ridiculous. But we're grateful for every one of you. And thank you for the gift of memberships. And I don't know. Because I'm awful with time. And I say a time and I schedule something. And then, like, I had that live scheduled for 9 o'clock this morning. And I went to sleep at 5 a.m. and canceled it before I went to sleep.
So in other words, Shane, just sub up and hit the notification bell because you never know with her.
Yeah, Shane. Shane, do you have Discord or Facebook? Look. Join, is that it? Or is it Facebook group?
I think it's Facebook.
Group.
I think it's just Facebook.
Fucky doesn't want the link. No, the Facebook's just my Facebook. Oh, there it is. Join that group if you have Facebook, Shane. And I post in there when I'm going live. I tag everyone. Love you, Funky. Dumpling, can you make magnets? Oh, yes, I can do in-stitches. Here. Message me on Facebook if you have me on Facebook. Or email me. I can do custom. I've done custom magnets for a few of you guys on here. Donna Clark I've done. And Brady. I did one for Alabama Mama 4 as a surprise. And one for Emery as a surprise, a custom one. Turtle Gang, oh, she sent 1,000 bars of soap to the flood victims.
Oh, that's awesome.
Turtle Gang, I love your heart. Oh, Donna C. Sweet dreams, Millie. All right, guys. We're going to end it. I guess. I hope all you guys have a good morning tomorrow. It'll be in the evening, Shane, if you're wondering that much. Unless I just feel extra spunky after church, but I usually go to sleep. Thank you, Donna. All right. Love you guys. Thank y'all so much for all the support in every way y'all give it. Sweet dreams, Little King. Thank you, Jennifer B. Sweet dreams, beautiful Mo, and thank you. Good night. All right. Anything else, Huntress?
Nope.
All right.
My eyes are trying to close.
Good night, Moose. Good night, In Stitches. Good night, Trisha.
Good
Okay,
night.
Sweet dreams. Love you guys.